All right. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We made it. Dun dun dun. What's your username? Tay. Eva Tay. What is it? I'll check it out. Dun dun. Hi Glock. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my God, Zex. Hi Pork. Good morning. Hi Ficho. Hello, hello. Good morning. Hi Shadow. Good morning. Good morning. Pika, Dan. Hello, hello. Good morning. 7. Flags. Omas. Hello, hello. Elizabeth. Good morning. Hi Issa. All right. Bum, bum. All right. Let me see why. Oh no, guys, this is a 18 plus stream. Just so you know, I am a Twitch partner. I stream on Twitch, where DBD is a mature rated game, and we are not able to have people in here knowingly under 18. Okay. Cope, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome, guys. Hello, welcome raiders. Welcome. Geo, thank you for the 3 months as well. Thank you. It's Truth. Thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you so much. And then my Zax, thank you for gifting a sub as well earlier before stream started. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Cope. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, everybody. We're literally just getting started. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I am a little sick. I am a little sick. I've been having a sore throat this week, so if I sound a little like my throat is irritated, it's I've been having a sore throat. Hopefully it's nothing too bad though. Tickle, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. It's not a big deal. It's just been a sore throat. No, a little bit of coughing, but nothing too bad. Rad, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Hi, Dash. Good morning. Oh, hi, Hayden. Welcome in. Hi, Tix. Hello. Rad, thank you for the 5 months. Tickle, thank you for the 100 biddies. Angie, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. No, we already know your age. It doesn't matter about your account anymore because you've already shared it. 7, do you mind? Pika and Jay, thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you. Hi, Talia. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Jay. Hi, Desh. Good morning. Good morning. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I got a little bit of a cold or something coming. Yeah, I am recording. Thank you for asking. Thank you. It also has been raining all night. So this morning I woke up, it was so dark. It felt like one of those days where you just want to stay in bed all day. You know what I mean? With it being so rainy, so dark. It felt so much earlier. I woke up and it was like 10:15 or something. And it felt like 6 a.m. or something. Because of how dark it was. I don't want to get scanned. Oh, come on. I totally didn't get scanned. Oh, she's a little laggy too. Something to keep in mind. Unfortunately, gonna get scanned. Hi, Dizzy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Machine. Good morning. You're up early? You are up early, Yao. What in the world? I was just telling chat yesterday. Someone was like, do you ever notice like when people usually come in and stuff? And I'm like, well, yes. Like my West Coast people typically come in a bit later. Like my Yao usually comes in a bit later, you know. This is early for you. Hi, Rancho. Good morning. Jonathan, thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you. I appreciate it. Except for my people that work early. My people that work early, y'all usually in here even if you're West Coast. Ah! Scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Don't do that. Oh my god. Dude, she's so laggy. What am I supposed to do if I'm right here and I'm getting hit? I don't even... what am I supposed to do? Hello? What is her ping? 200 ping? What? I don't even know what to do. That's insane. Good morning, Maddie. Good morning. Oh, good, Yofe. I'm glad to hear that. You have a cold too. It's seasonal allergy. You know, it could be allergies for me as well. I'm not really sure. Not sure. It's mostly just been like, you know when you're first getting sick and like you swallow and your throat hurts? That's how I feel. But I've been feeling like that for like the past 2 or 3 days. It's just like slowly gotten worse and worse. You hate that? Yes, that's how I've been feeling. Hi, Bless. Good morning. Hi, 90s. Not really anything, any other symptoms, honestly, it's besides that. Maybe like a little cough because of it every now and then, but... Oh, yeah, exactly, Jen. That's exactly how it is. It's like, damn, I'm getting sick when you start seeing that. But yeah, it could be allergies. It is kind of that time, you know? It's a Scully. I know, and it's like a laggy Scully too, which is even worse. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking, dropping pallets. I got hit when I was a mile away on this window. Hi, Gamer. Good morning. Hi, Piva. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. At least her ping went down. She off of 200 ping now? Oh, good. She's 176 ping now. It's like, oh, guys, her ping went down. It's not 200. Now it's 176. Love that. Love that. Dun, dun. Tracy, thank you so much for converting your Prime to a regular sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Jonathan, thank you for the 1 year. Ooh, 1 year. Thank you. Rad, thank you for the 5 months. Tracy, thank you again. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jeremy. You should get a humidifier. That helps me a lot. Girl, I promise you, I live in North Carolina. It's humid enough in this house. I need a dehumidifier, if anything. To be honest, I need a dehumidifier, if anything. It's humid in North Carolina. Bulbasaur. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Lard. You always get the body aches first and you just know. Oh, God, no. The body aches is when I'm, like, getting a fever. I hate that feeling. I hate it. I hate it. Hi, Slang. Hello, hello. Hi, Cape. Good morning. Good morning. It's your birthday? Oh, my goodness. Happy birthday, my Cape. I hope you have the most amazing birthday. Are you kidding me? So many birthdays this week. Happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Cape. Good morning, Case. Good morning. Hi, Micey. I just want you to know that at least once a week someone asks me, where's Saint? We miss you, girl. Love you, girl. Love you. Literally, someone asked me like yesterday or the day before yesterday. But like once a week, someone's like, Mish, what happened to Saint? I haven't seen her in a while. I'm like, girl, go check. No, it's not even that. It's not even, are you still friends? It's like, what happened to her? You know, like they're worried about you, which is good. I just want you to know, like, people think about you, you know? Because I know whenever I took some time away from Twitch, I'm like, no one remembers. But like, people remember. People remember. Hi, Maxie. Good morning. Good morning. Cape, thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I don't know how we made it down to 2 gens, but I'll take it considering I was like getting booted out of the lobby early. Makes you happy that people think of you? Of course they do. How could they not? Dun dun. Bro, I've been so sick recently. I started having like GI issues. I'm like, I need to talk to my saint. Dun, dun. Let's sit over here. Hi Tris, good morning. Good morning. That was the best flashlight attempt I've seen in a long time. I love that. That was great. Yes, girl, I had to get like an endoscopy, colonoscopy done, and I've just been struggling. Been struggling to eat things without throwing up. It's been awful. I do, my saint. Hi, Ghosty. Good morning. So, well, thank you guys so much for the resubs. Thank you. Yeah, I do, my saint. I do. I just got the approval for the biopsies for my insurance, so hopefully it goes well. I know, they are 90s. I did hear about it, Slang. I feel like we're all sick. I know. No, it's like literally this year I've been struggling hard. I know. Yeah, I can imagine saying, hi, Yossi. Good morning. Good morning. It has, Jared. But that's the thing. It's just like hard to pinpoint what's going on, you know? Like all we saw on the CT is my intestines inflamed, and you know what I mean, but like we don't really know the cause to it until we actually get in there. So I'm just kind of being careful with what I'm eating and stuff, but I've been fine as long as I've been careful. Hey Moise, good morning. But I'm not eating any red meat, and I'm not eating any what's it called, pork, because those two things I've noticed make me sick. Yes, very crazy, Vanessa. It's your birthday too? Aw, good, happy birthday, Glickle. Glickle, happy birthday. Red meat can be tough on the tummy. Yeah. What does that mean, my sex? Oh, thank you, Nostalgia. Hi, Noxy. Good morning. Bodies are very complicated. This is true. Hi, Olive. Hello. All right. Hello. Hi, Bree. Hello. It's a booba. You want to get into canned fish? The only thing I can eat that's like canned fish, at least that I've tried, is tuna. I've never tried anything else. I do like I make myself like a tuna salad sometimes. Like a Mexican tuna salad. I don't know how people do like, I don't know, their regular tuna salad. No, I've never done sardines. I have no idea how that is. But when we make tuna salad, at least when my mom would make it, it would be tuna, some mayo, some corn, some jalapenos chopped up, some onions chopped up, and then we'd eat it with like saltine crackers. Make pasta with sardines is so good. Really? I don't think I've had that. Big mayo girly? Yeah. That's good. I like tuna. I think it's good. Sounds heat? Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, some people put cilantro in it. I don't really like mine with cilantro. Oh, look at him. He was all icy. How cute. I'll finish this guy's gen. Oh, he's got a blast mine on it too. Nice. Okay, dramaturgy. Nice. Oops. I got distracted watching the chase. Me too, 90s. Me too. Pasta with sardines, though. Now you got me curious. I'm gonna look into that. Because that's the thing is like... I usually... My diet was mainly like red meat. So I'm having to figure out what to eat now. Yeah. Where do you even go? A bit odd. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go over here. Hi, Slip. Hi, Slippy. Good morning. Good morning. That swing and a miss was a bit too much, I fear. Dun, dun. You know, I respect it. I really like salmon. Salmon is good. And it's easy to cook like a good salmon too. Hi Eddie, Gigi. I love salmon, me too. It is good. It was really good. I'm sure they'll do all the testing, anchovy. Hi Barry, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Dun, dun, dun. Dave, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let me look at this and see what it is. I don't think that's what I have. The symptoms don't match up. Wait, what's seashell? I literally see Mish DVD controversy as a top search on like 90% of DVD TikToks. Girl, I don't know. I'm telling you, just I'm gonna start my own drama just so it sends you guys to that video. People really trying to find the tea on me. Like, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes, Angel. Sometimes. Let's stir the pot. I know, we should. That way it sends you guys to that video. Seashell? Oh, like seashelly? Is that why? I thought it was sea Shelly, as in like C was like first initial of, well, I guess, well, no, because Shelly is that why you're C Shelly? Fable, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That just blew my mind too, girl. Who would have thought? Dun, dun. You have a huge brain. Are you kidding me? Guys, please run. No, not this way. The other way. Oh, damn. We screwed. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it is Caroline. Okay, okay. I was gonna say. See, now you can tell people it's like seashell. Seashelly. People are really trying to cancel you? Girl, I know. Someone commented on my TikTok and they're like, you've already posted this. And I was like, but I just edited it last night. Which I had. And then they posted a screenshot of me having posted it a while ago. And I was like, oh my fucking gosh. So I literally edited it twice. Because if you look at it, it's even laid out different. So I literally edited it twice. So technically, I didn't post it twice. But someone was like, I didn't post it. I'm like, girl, I had it in my head. Like, I hadn't posted it before. People make mistakes. It's even edited different. You can see on one, you can see the ExpressVPN thing, and on the other one, you couldn't. So my ass literally edited the same TikTok twice, like an idiot. It just be like that sometimes. You post so much, you just don't even know which ones you've posted and which ones you haven't. My ass really edited the same TikTok twice. Dun dun dun. But also, as a content creator, literally post twice. Don't let people tell you not to. Sometimes you post a video and it doesn't do good the first time and it will the next time, you know? So don't let people tell you not to post twice. If you don't have the time to edit for a new one, it's better to post an old one again than post nothing at all, right? Hi, Null. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Now, there's a spot on that desk that if you stand there until they make it around that corner, then you won't get hit. So, she swung too early. People are so judgy, I know. Viper, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, my saint. Thank you for the 39 months. I appreciate it. Hi, Blake. Good morning. Good morning. No, exactly that, machine. Exactly that. That's exactly what it feels like. That's one of my biggest fears, posting the same clip twice. Girl, but who cares if you do, you know? Like, a lot of people aren't going to see the first one, so who cares? To be honest. Hey, Mish, just letting you know you played this match before. Oh, thanks, Yao. Thanks. I can't. Exactly, Tony. Like, I honestly don't repost my videos as much as I should. I very rarely repost, but I also have a bit more time and luxury to edit something new all the time, you know what I mean? Whereas, like, other people that work a job, like, and stream might not have that luxury, so... Hello, darling. Let me hear... No? Okay. Okay. I've worn this outfit before. No, I haven't. See, Shelly, don't be making shit up. I've literally never worn this out. I just bought it. I know. That's what I'm saying, outsider. Like, we got more important things to worry about. If anything, now I'm sick that I edited that same match twice. Because why the hell did I edit it twice? I could have just reposted the same one. I wasted my own time. Dun, dun, dun. Needed to at least reassure. Love the new hair. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, darling. Is someone gonna make it? Okay, they did make it. Good. She dead as hell, though. Oh. You know? Happens to the best of us. Good morning. Good morning, boob. Hi, Tuna. Good morning. All of you outfit remembers are the worst, bro. When people are like, oh my god, she wore that outfit before. I'm like, girl, who cares? What? Do you guys remember, I don't know, like sometimes it'll be someone famous too, and they'll be like, oh, they've worn that before. I'm like, girl, who's got what? Do we want them to never wear an outfit more than once? That's so wasteful. You wear the same 3 outfits all week? No, literally. When I stream with Cam, y'all probably sick and tired of seeing the same damn t-shirts every time. Do they really? Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, like, have you never heard of laundry? Literally. Like, girl, wash your clothes. You wash it, it's brand new. My perk, 5 moves ahead, lets me see windows and pallets when I'm in terror radius or in chase. Oh, this pallet's down. That's awkward. It's really awkward. Bum, 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 bum. She's over there. I guess I'll stay here. Oh, La Bam Bam. Interesting. I'm dead as hell. I needed to get a stun there. You don't buy new clothes after dirtying yours? How do I refund a sub? Get out of here. Get out of here. Boop, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hi, my K. Girl, be honest. Do you think you'll be able to finish the event or no? Dun dun. What? You're kidding. They would wear a shirt with the tag still on them so they could return it? I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever returned anything, like clothes-wise. Even if it didn't fit me. I think I'd usually just give it to like my sister or somebody because I hate returning stuff. But most of the time I do try things on before I buy them just because I hate returning stuff so much. Returning stuff is so complicated. It is. It's too much work. She can vault it during Frenzy, Ashley. So when she's in power, when you see her running with her knife up. You order no tomatoes on your burger? Really? I order no pickles. Oh no, don't worry about your stats from Behavior Fabled. It's kind of irrelevant, to be honest. You shop online most of the time? Oh girl, that's like why I can't shop online. It's just like shopping online is just it's too scary, you know? Oh, you finished? Oh my god. Thanks, my K. You know, I was willing to take one for the team, you know? You were my last one. Rosario went crazy on mine that I had with her. Hi, Bex. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Okay, I got a new on my swap. Just one though. Let's see if I can get a... Oh, it's a piggy. She's right there. She's right there. Be careful, girl. Be careful. We gotta go. Let's go across map. Go across the map. Never mind. She saw us. Oh, I thought she knew I was gonna go for that vault. I thought the vault was on the other side. Because I'm silly Billy. I can literally see the aura. This is my favorite loop on this map, though. Beautiful. She vaults. Interesting. Oh my god, I thought she was gonna cut me off. Oh no. I hate it here. I'm on the pallet. I'm on the pallet. Anyone? No one? Okay. No, it's alright. It's alright. No worries. You only got 4 hours of sleep? Girl, I'm telling you, I woke up this morning. It's so dark outside. I feel like it's 6 a.m. Like, it felt like it was 6 a.m. when I woke up. I'm like, why am I here? Like, why am I here? It's 6 a.m. It's so early. Six is your normal wake up time? Oh, bless you, darling. Bless you, dear. You woke up at 3 a.m. to pee last night? Oh, I hate that. It's a pet peeve. Hi, Hero. Good morning. You woke up at 4 a.m. for no reason? See, that is like the worst feeling. Well, if you can go back to sleep quickly, it's fine. But sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and then I struggle to go back to sleep. Hi, Jojo. Good morning. Go over here. Don't even get me started on like being sick and waking up when you're not supposed to. Oh, you know what pisses me off too? You know when you set your alarm for school or work and your alarm is for like, let's say it's for 10 o'clock and you wake up at 9:30? Oh, that'd be pissing me off because I'm like, girl, why did I wake up? Let me sleep a little longer. The thing is though, if you fall asleep, then you're gonna be extra tired when you wake up at 10. So, oh shit. Please wiggle. Nice. That might buy me enough. Please don't come for me. I'm just a girl with a hat. Oh no. Please no! Leave me alone! I have a hat on! So annoying. Hi, Glitch. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Me pregunto como si no supiera nada. Que cuál era mi nombre temblaba. You think you can sing that? And me not know what it is, my saint? Y yo le dije, Yandel. Ella dijo, no puede ser. Para mí es un placer conocerte. Girl, the way... Those were my boys in middle school, okay? Those were my boys in middle school. I caught on too fast. I sure did. Because those were my boys. I'm going. The duo, literally. Do you think with the rise of hantavirus and how it will affect people staying at home, that the gaming scene will be what it used to be during prime COVID times? Well, I think we're getting a bit ahead of ourselves. I don't think we're in you know, and I don't think we're quite there yet. And I honestly feel as though we should not even talk about it, because I don't want it to get there. I hope not. I hope it doesn't get to that point. it's just on a boat and like maybe a handful of people so far. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yes, I know it's off the boat, but like I said, it's on a boat and a handful of people. That's still only a handful of people. So let's not panic until we have to, right? There's no point in panicking too early. Because then people are just gonna get stressed for no reason. Hi, Kat. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, no panicking or fear mongering. Exactly. Go over here. No, I know, exactly. I think every time something new comes up, people are instantly comparing it to COVID, but you know, I think we wait and see what happens and not worry until then. We're not there yet. Okay, she's still coming. Oh, she has Bam Bam. Interesting. So sorry, darling. I'm on death hook, so I'm just running for my life. Don't mind me. Dun dun dun. All right. Hi, Dead Rat. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Are you being tunneled? Not at all. Literally was on a box in front of her face earlier. So, not quite getting tunneled. Hi, my Rosario. I was telling chat earlier about you. Girl, you went crazy on ours. I was going to put some more points in today. And I got on and I was like, oh my God, Rosario kind of went crazy. You carried me last one. Oh, I love you. Thank you. Thank you, my Rosario. Dun, dun. Hi, August. Good morning. You know, the fact that she committed to chasing us is good. We like this. That way they can go for save. Oh, that's a bamboo mish. Okay. She's going back to hook. The door should be open so we can go for it. Hi, Bits. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Just so that he doesn't go struggle while they make their way over. We should be fine. Nice. They get the unhook. His trap isn't active, so he can just run out. Is this really the closest door? Do we make it? Don't look. We make it. Nice. GG's. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Faye. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I just got my little madrinas. So I'm mixing my coffee. Gotta go back to work. Okay, love you, my Rosario. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Ah, that coffee's hitting good. Dun, dun. Which flavor today? I think it's white chocolate. Oki, what flavor is it? Dun, dun, dun. Aw, I love my Rosario. Wait, or girl, Oki probably didn't even hear. Oh, it's mine? Damn, that shit's good, huh? It's my own coffee. That shit's good. Whoever made that shit's good. Yeah, not to toot my own horn or anything. You don't even know your own flavor? No, because I haven't had coffee. I stopped drinking coffee for a couple of weeks while I was sick. So I don't even know what flavors we have left now. Dun dun. I just got back on coffee this week. I drink both, Tiago, but mainly cold coffee. Mainly cold coffee. Your daughter tasted triple chocolate coffee yesterday and now she's hooked too. Ooh, I'm glad she liked it. That's awesome. You can escape through the gate, Flame, if your trap isn't active, which means that she placed it after the last gen popped. So Jake went down after the last gen popped and put a hat on him. So because of that, he could run out. But if she places the trap before the last gen pops, then you have to get your trap off. Shanti, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Asir. Welcome in. Boop, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Dun, dun. Is there any reason to place a hat after last gen? Honestly, if you have it, why not place it? Because I'm gonna be honest, I've played Pig before and placed one after the trap, you know, after the last gen pops, and people sometimes don't know that they can't leave without, like, with their trap on, and they'll stick around trying to get their hat off. You also get like a tiny little bit of points by placing it. But sometimes people don't know that they can leave with it on, so you might as well throw it on there, you know? It's not doing you any good. It won't really do anything to them either, but hey, you never know. They might stick around. That was you? Yeah, a lot of people will do that because they just don't know the rule for the trap. They'll stick around. I didn't know you can leave with it on. Yeah, a lot of people don't. Hi, loves. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Have you stopped doing streams with open camera? I just noticed. No, I've always done streams with cam. I still do. I just posted like 2 TikToks of me with cam from the last time we did it. Bum, bum, bum. But I've never been someone that does cam every day, so. Okay, Leon. Hi, Miles. Good morning. You got a phone call? Are you at work, my cyber? Hi, Manel. Hello, hello. Hey, Mary. Hi, Luke. Outsider, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Synchro. Good morning. Me and Cyber are here. We're missing one more bottom. Can y'all guess who it is? That's a hard one. Scoops? Oh, okay. Well, why is everyone DCing today? What's going on? Bum, bum. Could be anyone from chat, to be honest. I know, I was hoping he was low-key here, Sierra. I miss my Michael, though. Oh, thank you, Fiddle. Thank you. Any tips for Skull Merchant? Girl, I hate Skull Merchant. You asking the wrong girl. Hi, Puddles. Good morning. Good morning. Right, my Sierra. Never, lard. Oh, yeah, I know. I hate that YouTube changed it. Itzel is such a pretty name, though. Why you hate her? I don't know. I just think she's boring to play as or against. Dun dun. Hi, Null. Good morning. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. You have 5 steps at your job? I think we have like 5 steps in chat, to be honest, and that are really regular. But we have a lot of J's. I think J is probably the most popular name in chat. Just J. I don't like Skull Merchant. Yeah, we have a ton of J's. I think Jay is really popular and Carlos is really popular. But there's only one stranger in the bathtub. Well, yes. I hope there's not multiple strangers in the bathtubs. Oh, that would be a bit concerning. Yeah, unless you're into that, you know, we don't really judge around here. Hi, Miss, you're doing amazing, sweetie. You're doing some crazy movements. I'll work on my bear impression, don't worry. Dun, dun. Oh, shit, got power. That's not good. You're in the bath right now, Marin? Your TikTok came up on my For You page. And then I was like, what the fuck? Am I not following Marin on Twitch? And I went and I followed you. I was like, I didn't know you started. You didn't tell me. I'm supposed to get a message. A personal invite. Hi, Cookie. Good morning. Damn, I thought you would double back. Should try to sneaky stream at 1 a.m. Wow. A 1 a.m. stream as your first stream is crazy. Oh my gosh. Yo, I can't. You're too funny. Damn, very nice. What? You got engaged? Ooh. Congratulations. That's exciting. Hola, JH. Hola, hola. Hi, Kylie. I still don't recognize you, I'll be honest. Hi, Nas. Hello, hello. Hi, Michael. Hold on, I gotta cough. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Apples and oranges and pineapples and pears and grapes and strawberries. It's another fruit. Cherries and kiwis. Dun, 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 dun. You forgot tomatoes. Are tomatoes a fruit or a vegetable, chat? Be honest. Fruit or veggie? Fruit? Because they have seeds? Is that the difference? Interesting. I don't know, girl. I just eat them. I mean, same, honestly. Damn, I thought I could make that. Do you guys ever, this is, I don't know if this is okay, but do you guys ever just like chop up tomato and just eat it on its own? Or no? Is that not, no? It's good, right? With salt? Yeah, with a little salt, it's good. Marion, thank you so much for the membership on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. With garlic salt? Oh, I've never tried with garlic salt. No, but I respect you doing that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Kat. Aw. They grow underground. It's a vegetable. So yeah, I'm getting mixed responses here. Fruit or vegetable, damn it. I'm just gonna drop it because we both are here. It can get a bit tricky. We got stuck on each other. We'll go over here. He vaults, right? No? Well, that's odd. I'm just gonna run. Say fuck it. I get a dren. He's gonna use power though. And then I'm really dead. Once he realizes, of course, that I What the fuck? Why would you be on edge map? You could see me? That's so awkward. That's so awkward. I hate the fog vials. I couldn't even see his ass, but he could see my ass. Dun, dun. Cookie, Vanilla, Golden, Jinx. Thank you guys so much for the stream streaks. Thank you, thank you. Oh, nice. Our whole team made it out, I think. I mean, the door was open, so surely they make it, right? How did he know? He probably could see better than I could. Because he was actually in the fog. And I... Wait, they're not out? Bestie, just run out? What are you doing? Oh, no. He's gonna see your bubbles. Mija, you have dead heart. Just run. Oh, there's Blood Warden! Oh, shit. It was Blood Warden. Aww. They're dead as hell, girl. Yeah, no, that Blood Warden's not gonna be out for a second. Yeah. Do you make it? Ryan, your colita, your colita. Oh, you made it. Oh my god. Oh my god, they made it. Insane. GG. That was a little stressful. I know, I was clenched there. Austin, thank you so much for the membership on YouTube as well. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Similar topic, but with wings. Do we consider boneless wings as wings? No. Well, I mean, yes, but I don't like boneless wings. Are you guys doing anything after the DVD party in Montreal? I want to go, but couldn't get tickets. Bro, that shit ends at 11. I don't know. Because I doubt it, because we're going to be there from 9:30 in the morning until 11 at night. Like, what the fuck? I'm going to be tired. Am I really going to want to go out again after that? That's over a 12-hour day. Hi, Lola. Hi, Maddie. And then you fly next day? No, same. I fly the next morning too. So I'm definitely not doing anything. Hi, Brad. Good morning. Hi, love. If you fly the next day? Yeah, no. I'm flying the next day, so there's no way. Definitely not. I got a flight in the morning for Monday. So I'll probably just call it. Sigurd, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. Thank you, thank you.
My hairspray.
Hi, Maria. Good morning. Girl, why do they keep joining and leaving? What's going on? What do they know? I don't know. Be honest. Hi, Miss. Yeah, they did play that really well. You know anything about new anniversary? New anniversary what? Like the new anniversary chapter? No, I don't think they've said anything. Dun, dun, dun. As far as I know, they haven't shared anything about the new anniversary chapter. I don't even know if it's did they even say if we're getting a full chapter? Like, are we getting a map, survivor, and killer, or do we not know? Mary, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I would assume they'll do it in the live stream at the party. But I would have thought maybe they've at least told us what to expect. As far as like if we're getting a full realm or map or something. I mean, we just got a new map, I guess, with Trickster's Delusion, so maybe not, but I don't know. I feel like it's a 10-year anniversary chapter, so like, I don't know. I feel like I would have preferred them to give us a map for this chapter, just so, you know, just to mark the 10-year anniversary, but I don't know. Yeah, dude, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Aw, thank you, Mary. I appreciate that very much. Itzel says, tomatoes are fruits that are considered vegetables by nutritionists. Botanically, a fruit is a ripened flower ovary and contains seeds. Interesting. Considered vegetables by nutritionists. But technically a fruit. Do you think they might update graphics / animations? I don't think so. They already updated animations. So I don't expect anything in that department. Yeah, dude, thank you for the almost 2 years, by the way. Thank you. Hi, Griselda. Hello. Aura color? I can show you my aura settings if you'd like. What kind of map would I like to see? I definitely prefer the outdoor maps more than the indoor maps. Something more like these OG maps, like Asylum is great, Macmillan, you know, something more along those lines would be great in my opinion. I just feel like they tend to play better than a lot of the indoor maps. Which is what I really care about. I don't really care too much about the visuals. I want it to play well, you know? I'll take a map that plays well over a super elaborate, pretty map. I also feel like we just got a super elaborate map, so maybe something simple would be nice, you know? Take a hit for her. She just came off hook. Empathic, okay. See if I can find my other teammate. I hope they let her sit on hook for a bit, because if she gets tunneled, it's gonna be really rough. And she seems to be staying near the hook for these. Damn. Thought I could make that. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling okay. I'm just getting like a bit of a cold or something. She's running in. She's gonna trade. That's not good. That is not good at all. And she went too far. You think she has conviction? Has she even healed anyone? Probably not, huh? Nah, she doesn't have it anyway. No unbreakable either. Bum, bum, bum. Damn. She needed to hand off the torch. Dun, dun. It's frustrating that killers play like this. I'll be honest, that was not the killer's fault in that situation. That was not the killer in that situation. That was us. The chase around Hook needed to get taken away. So that we could... She would either have to drop chase in order to camp the Hook, in which case we could now take off and reset, right? But it just kind of stayed around the Hook, and you know, whenever I went in to reassure, I got downed right there as well, so there's really like no reason to leave there. Hi Greedy, good morning. Are you gonna watch the PTB live? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't understand streaming or what a hype train is. A hype train is like, is basically where multiple people gift around the same time and it creates like a little event. Oh my god, Pika. The Grimmoire? I will vote on the Grimmoire at some point, yeah. Live. Not right now though. Bro, people keep leaving the lobby. Yeah, there's a new Grimmoire vote. That's supposed to be... I think it comes out today. Mm-mm. Let me see. Oh yeah, it just came out 30 minutes ago. It'll be for the music theme and the key art. Cool. No, I don't think there's a community stream. Aw. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there is? There's a community stream? Oh, shit. Girl, the way I had no idea. Will y'all remind me so I can watch it with you? Do you guys want to watch it? I'm assuming yes, right? We can watch it together. We can all live together. Let's watch together. Okay. We'll watch it. Just remind me. Thunder, thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you. I had no idea there was a community stream today. Does she hear us? I do, Marcus. I do. Sam. Why are you singing me all these songs today? Are you in love with me? Be honest. Dun, dun. She's singing to me today, guys. I feel very special. The reason you started playing is Nia as me? Really? I love that. I love that. I love my little Nia. Aw, thank you, Sav. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You're no longer doing cybersecurity engineering? Ooh, what are you doing now, my Pika? It's an unknown. Chat, do you like unknown? I feel like he tends to be one of the most loved characters, right? Like, I almost feel... Is there anyone out there that hates unknown? I feel like most people like unknown, right? He's your favorite killer? Really? I feel like at the very least, people think he's like... You know, he's in the middle of the pack at least for people. I don't think I really ever hear anyone be like, oh, I hate unknown. Yeah, like I can see being indifferent, but I don't think I ever really see anyone complain about unknown, which I think is very rare in this game. The big bad wolf outfit? Yeah, it's pretty cute. It's just so rare to get a killer, I feel like, that people don't, you know... hate. At least even just a little bit of people hate, you know? Oh? Good try. Good try, good try. Oh wow, that was a wasted pain res. That's good. Oh yeah, Huntress is a good one too. I do enjoy Huntress. Yeah, Unknown is pretty cool. The promo that they did for him too, I feel like was really good. And like, he came with... Who did he come with? Did he come with Sable? So I feel like in general, it's just like a really good chapter. I'm gonna get hit. Fine. Oh, that's not fine. Never mind, it's fine. Hi, darling. Yeah, that's a really good chapter then. Sable and Unknown. Combat, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that seems like a good degree for sure. Yeah. Hi, Subin. Hi, Olai. It's nice to see you. Oh, do you guys hate him, Allie? Really? I feel like it's pretty rare. Like, most people I see love Unknown. And you just don't really see that super often when it comes to killers and DBD. Good job. Good job. I wanted to take a hook stage for her because she's already been hooked. Sorry, I got a skill check as I was going to get ready to leave. Hi, darling. Didn't quite land that. They did really good in their chase, even though they're on death hook now. We just gotta watch out and make sure that she doesn't get, like, tunneled, you know? Oh my god, that hit the cameraman. Let me see if I can reset with Maria. And then I can maybe go in for a reassurance. Might not be able to reset. Might just have to go in for it. There you go. Guys, does someone want to heal me? I can maybe help. Oh, good job, Renato. Yeah, he's gonna tunnel. Oh wow, he teleported away. It's huge. Heck, as long as that other girl, 11, doesn't get tunneled, we in business. Take him as far away from them as we can. Renato's here for a flashy. Ah, he turned around. That was so good. Hi, Vish. Good morning. Hi, Neff. Good morning. Good morning. Nice. They finished that gen. Oh, never mind. She got off of it right before she popped it. I think she got off of it for pain res. It's just fine because they should be able to pop both of them. I actually think it was a good move too, because now Maria's gen is pretty close. Does he have a little body over here though? Please. Bruh. I'm just not gonna be able to. It was so close. Oh my god, that was an insane bubble. Hello? Oh, nice, MB. That's awesome. So many people came from DVD Mobile, I feel like. It's kind of a shame that they got rid of it. I feel like it was pretty popular. Come this way, dodge, good dodge. Like, wasn't really into it because I was like, why would I ever play DVD Mobile when I can just play on my PC and it's like way better, you know? I was locked. You were locked. Aw, they were great. They were really great. Oh my god, Gummy, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, you got a PC for Christmas? That's so exciting. So exciting. Hi, Taryn. Hello, hello. When I first started playing, I was playing on a laptop, and girl, my FPS was so bad on my laptop. It was like 15 FPS for this game. Oh, are you flying, Jackie, or are you driving? I could imagine. Yeah, it was really bad. It was really bad. So then when I finally invested in like buying a PC, it was a whole new world. It felt like a completely different game. I had to like relearn everything because like my movement was so used to 15 FPS. My brain just like couldn't comprehend playing on 60 FPS. Have you played the Pursuit? Yes, I've played everyone. Do you get all the risks? I do, yes. You get all of your money back if you finish it. So it's just worth it to me. Thunderstorm, thank you for the 19 months. Jonas, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Mulad. Hello, hello. Were you a Wesker main back then? No. I've never mained Wesker. Hi, Mystical. I'm doing good. How are you? I feel like when I play as a male survivor, it's slower than female ones. Is it normal? It just feels that way because their animation is different, so it looks a little different. But they're the same speed. It's just their animation is a little different, so it's just like a visual thing. It feels slower, but you're the same speed. For the boy survivors, I really like Tae Young's movement. He feels really nice to play. They all have the same movement though. It's just because like he's kind of like a little taller and you know, he's kind of smaller like the girls are, and I feel like it feels more similar to the girls. Taeyang, who is it? He's the newest survivor. Hi, Sip. Yes, the male survivors tend to be like a little bit wider, and so they take up more of your screen, which makes it feel like the camera is a little bit more inwards, but it's not. It's all the same. Boy and girl survivors have the same hitbox regardless of height or size. So your hitbox is kind of in the shape of a pill. And that's why sometimes a hatchet might fly past what seems to be your head, but because your hitbox is a bit bigger than your survivor is, and it's in the shape of a pill, it'll still hit you. It'll still register because it's still your hitbox. So. Hola, hola, mi Katy. Buenos días. I'm doing okay, Greedy. I think I'm getting a cold, or maybe it's allergies. It honestly is probably allergies. Because I was outside for a while yesterday. I think it got worse. Yeah, he's like more slim. I feel like he feels more similar to the girls. What do you think about Singularity? I love Singularity. You've been so sensitive to allergies. I used to never get allergies when I was younger, but I think as I've gotten older, I feel like I'm starting to get them, like seasonal ones. Hi, Abe. Good morning. Good morning. Tay, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you. Thank you. I was just about to ask if you're feeling okay. Your voice sounds a bit hoarse. Yeah. Yeah, my throat, I'm like at the stage. I can't really tell if I'm like sick or if I'm getting like if it's just allergies, because I'm at the stage where like when you swallow your throat hurts, you know what I mean? So I don't know if I'm getting sick or if it's just allergies. Favorite map? Macmillan. Oh, nice, French. That's gotta feel so good. Might be a little bug. Yeah, it might be. It very well could be that I'm getting sick. I guess we'll see. Oh, we got Kindred. Let's hope you're not getting sick. I know, yeah. I hope I'm not. I think it's probably just allergies. Yeah, I do already take some ticks, so we'll see. Favorite map? Oh yeah, I already said Macmillan. Macmillan. Dun 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 dun. I don't make it there. Fun plans for the weekend. Nothing yet. I think he wants me to save him. I wanted to see if they could get a door before I saved. But he went so far. Oh, wow. Okay. He has NOED. That probably means his NOED's up top. Or somewhere on this side of the map. Because he immediately headed over here. No, I mean, he's going that way now. Part of me feels like... Where's the NOED? Oh, nice. They got the NOED. Okay. Let me get this door then. Remember me. Go over here. It's fine. Those doors are gonna take forever. Oh my god, it's still nowhere near being done. Let's go over here. Okay, that door's done. I'm gonna trust y'all. Thank you. Good morning, Purple. Nice. Good job. GG. Very nice. Very nice. Noah, he had like a full endgame. Blood Warden, No Way Out, Remember Me, Noah. Damn. What a build, what a build. Good teammates, yeah, they were. It was a good team. Very good team. Love when we get a good team. Hi, Michelle. I'm doing good. How are you? Doing really good. Thank you. ¿Qué significa W team? Como W es como like W es como like cuando ganan. So how would you describe that? Like es como el equipo era un buen equipo. Porque W en inglés es ganar. So, es nomás como, like, así le ponen. I don't know. I don't know why we started saying, like, I don't know where it came from. Like, the W team, W. I know it's like, W's like, because you won, right? But it doesn't really make sense, really. You know, it's not like it's one team, right? It just kind of feels weird. Yeah, like winning team, I guess. Equipo ganador, yeah. Hola, Troy. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Si le ponen L es como perdedor. My best friend just let me know he's about to have his 5th child. Oh my god, girl. That's how it is with a lot of like the people I went to school with. They all on like their 3rd, 4th, 5th child. And I'm like, yeah, I play Dead by Daylight, guys. What about you? Hi, Shy. Good morning. Good morning. Me as fuck. No, literally. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, I actually just did Hardcore Survivor last month. That was fun. Oh. Yeah, 5 is crazy. That was me, but I just had a son this year. Oh, nice, Jenny. Congrats on the baby. My sister is about to have another baby. It'll be her 4th. Only because she has twins, though. So it's really only her 3rd pregnancy. But 4th baby. Hi, Misos. Good morning. But in this economy, girl, I can barely afford my dogs. My dogs get sick. It's like $1,000 vet bill. Oh shit, I'm gonna get hit there. Indoor map's tricky on this killer.
Very clever.
Damn, very nice. Oh, that was a weird lag. That hit looked weird. It's normal ping though. Just a weird hitbox, I guess. Savage, thank you for the prime. Thank you. My knee like moved weird there. Or I dropped frames, maybe that's what it was. Hi Lalo, good morning. Yeah, he can place multiple pulls with an add-on. My Marin. The pulls are smaller though. Thoughts on Henry? I like him. I think he's fun to face. Indoor maps though are pretty impossible on Survivor against him because there's not a lot of room to dodge his bubble. Hi Savage. Orange, Miss Thing, orange. Yes, we are going to watch the dev stream. Wait, you guys didn't remind me. Isn't it right now? It's starting now? Oh, I went struggle, so no one will know, right? Hold on. Sorry, I forgot about it. I'm pulling it up.
Hello,
Right on
everyone.
time.
Welcome back to another Dead by Daylight live stream. I'm one of your hosts, Dork, and I hope you all enjoyed that starting soon screen. That is my magnum opus at the moment. I don't know if I can outdo myself with that, but I really enjoyed making it for you all, and I hope you all enjoyed it. I am obviously not here by myself. I am joined by the wonderful Mandy.
Hi, welcome.
And today we're going to be starting off with talking about our news and updates here. So to start off the top of the show, we'll be talking about the upcoming event, which is going to be TwitchCon 2026 in Rotterdam. I will be there along with one of our people from Influence Management, Kate, as many of you have come to know. I'm super excited to be meeting you all there in Rotterdam. Super excited to be flown out again. I cannot wait to be there and meet you all. We've also got 2 events that are going to be happening during that time frame. One being the Dead by Daylight Transformation Special Effects Makeup with M07, and the other being Horror Games Community Meetup conjured by Dead by Daylight. So really excited for those 2 events, and I'm going to be making some content there as well. So if you would like to be in some DVD content, find me. Next up, we'll have the cosmetic contest coming back, the Design a Cosmetic contest. And
Yay, I love those.
Sorry, I heard a phantom in the fog. But the campfire is set for that once again this year, and we'll be starting that off within the June to July timeframe. So keep an eye out for the announcement post going live about that. Without further ado, we've got Mandy with 2 other updates.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Dork. So yesterday, as you all know, we've had a ban wave this week. I'm going to address that briefly
TikTok, I can't stream on there, okay?
Yesterday,
so I have
we
to end.
unbanned
Come to Twitch.
many accounts, and we urge you, please use authorized sellers when you're purchasing content within the game. For Dead by Daylight, use an authorized seller. Go to the website. At the bottom, very bottom of the website, you will see the list. It's the images, the icons of the authorized retailers. Keep your accounts safe, please. I implore you. Everybody who did get banned, the unban has happened. You will be unbanned fully on the 12th at 12 p.m.
Nothing has been revealed yet.
Sorry. 12 at 1 p.m. Thank you.
It just started.
See, I should have written a note down. I can never remember times. Thank you, Omnia. And the other thing is that we're aware that the recent hotfixes, there has been quite a few crashes. So on Steam, and I'm sorry we can only do this on the Steam platform, we put out a small fix yesterday. It's on the extra branch.
I'm curious.
So where you go to join a PTB, you can join this special branch instead, just to test out those fixes. That is going to really help us. It's ahead of hotfix 2, so we can see if these things are actually working, because they're really difficult to repro from our side. but players are really struggling with it. So if you can go onto that branch, test it out and let us know. If you can comment on Steam, forums, Twitter, Reddit, Discord, we're getting it all from there. So please, thank you.
I'll explain what they're talking about with the
news,
third party.
Given to you here at the top of the show, we're going to be transitioning over into the Grimmoire, where we're going to have Jeff come onto the couch and sit down with Mandy to talk some more. So see you soon.
There was people selling certain items to people, and they would just give them like their Steam ID, for example, and unlock content for them in game for them. So it would show up on your account without having to have your logins and stuff. So it's just like something people were using to unlock content, and they cracked down on it. So don't ever do that stuff. I guess we're getting a bit of a Grimoire update. Yeah, at least they're cracking down, yeah. I mean, it's kind of annoying because I feel like I would rather resources be spent on like the cheating situation. So the fact that people are doing that, it takes resources, and it's just annoying.
Who are you?
Well, I've upgraded from being homeless.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Yeah. Hi, guys. I'm Jeff, senior game designer working on the Grimmoire Killer, known as The Judgment, and I'm here to give you a quick rundown of updates and a little recap on the Discord staging that we had last week, was it?
It was last Friday.
Yeah, because there was some information there that I thought would be interesting for those of you who couldn't make it, so hopefully you'll find it interesting.
Yep, nice recap.
Right, I have the clicker. I have the power.
He has the power now.
Wait, I have
Don't
to
let him have power.
get to the right slide. Okay, this is the right slide. So, right, what have we been up to? Well, I'm happy to say that full production for the Grimmoire has officially started a couple weeks back, actually. Yeah. And it's like full speed ahead. There's a lot of stuff happening, and it's really great to see the different teams integrate their stuff, because that's where you see like the puzzle pieces kind of like fall together.
It's like a jigsaw.
It's the best part of it. And one thing I will note just ahead of my next section is that by this time, usually the programmers who were working on the prototype are now full-time on the implementation to make sure that they, put it up to snuff for what we would want in a release. However, I do have some good news about that, so stick around. And yes, talking about the integration, there's some really cool stuff that you'll be able to see after my segment, so I encourage you to stick around because it's really, really neat.
And there's a vote.
Yes, that's true. There's also a vote on something really cool. So,
interesting.
Don't take my word for it. Just stick around and you'll see.
Yeah.
So, right.
I gotta say, I love that you said
not
up to snuff.
He wasn't actually homeless, guys.
Expression.
He was talking about his facial hair.
My slides. I have a couple bullet points here because
he got rid of his facial hair.
And I'm blind as a bat. Can't read it.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even have your contacts on. So.
I know. Contactless. Yeah.
The first thing I'll say is that, thank you for sharing all your feedback on all the Grimoire development. It's been super helpful. We had the content creator preview, then we had their reaction, and then we had your follow-up reaction, and there was a lot of threads. I totally did not spend a lot of time on Reddit reading everything, refreshing every 5 minutes. I did not.
Kate, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you.
But I wanted to say thank you because it's really helpful. And like when we say that we need the feedback, it is very genuine. We need the feedback to know what we need to address. And I think that what we'll show today, I think it's cool. I think
it's very cool.
So with that feedback, we kind of like brainstormed. Okay, what could we do to address that feedback? And obviously, we can't address everything because we have a timeline to follow. Like when the prototype is over, it's a bit difficult to implement like more complex things. So unfortunately, sometimes we have to make really tough decisions to just move on because our production cannot be at risk for these kinds of things. But like I said, there's some really cool solutions that we found to a couple of issues that I'm really proud of because, like I said, usually programmers move on to implementation and they kind of leave the designer to fine-tune balancing and all that stuff. But I'm happy to say that I took it upon myself to try to implement changes on my own.
I'm proud of you.
It was a mess. And there was lots of bugs, and it was a bit of a headache to try to figure out. But I managed to get some really cool stuff done, and that meant that we could de-risk these things for production, and now we're like on track. Obviously, all of these things are subject to change because the product is not, final and done, but it's really positive so far. So I'll show you a bit of that. And yeah, so we tested many times the things that we thought about. So like all the different solutions, we tested it internally. We shared it with our consultants. We got some good feedback, and they will be playtesting it very soon as well. So we'll get even more feedback from their playtest of actually like trying it. And yeah,
we might grab something from that and see what we can show as well.
that'd be really cool.
That would be fun.
Really
yeah,
cool.
we'll see what we can do.
Okay, I think that's that's all my points. Okay, so this is a new clicker. Right. So the first thing that I want to show is we have a new shrine activation. Sorry, the clicker, click. Okay, there we go. So in the prototype that the content creators got to preview, the shrines would all activate, which meant that as a survivor, you could literally save your teammates without really any risk.
Exactly, yeah.
So one of the things that we did to try to improve the killer's macro strategy is to make it so that the two closest shrines from the killer, when they banish the survivor, are the ones that activate. So I think you'll be able to see it in this video. Is it? Yeah, okay, it's playing. So you see here, see the bubbles showing you which two shrines were activated. And then the only way to save your friends in exile is to go to the shrines and perform the interaction, whatever we call it. Right now we've been calling it the repent interaction, but all of these names are internal. Same thing for controlled pillar, flung pillar, all these things.
Yeah. So the killer can still camp, but love that.
Creative terms for them.
They don't let me do that because like we have the words fling and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't think they'd let that pass. They probably wouldn't.
No.
Right. So that was number one. Number two is, this is from a lot of our internal playtests and also with our consultants and external playtests with our playtest squad. One of the things that people kept saying is, if I save people from exile, I want them to be respawned at my shrine. So over here, you might have a bit of trouble seeing it because all the megs are overlapping. But there were 3 megs in exile, and I saved them, and they all reappeared at that shrine. Obviously, they're not going to be stacked on top of each other like that. They're a little bit more spread out.
I want to see them stacked again.
But so the idea here is that there is a bigger risk to go save your friends, but when you do, they're all going to be with you, and you'll be able to help them reset or let them run away.
But then,
because
if the killer's camping the shrines, the two shrines,
get a notification when
then they're going to come off
kind of like an
hook,
right? So
right there in front of the killer, so he can
also to
tunnel.
help with macro gameplay, because that was a very big point of feedback that we kept getting. And as I said before, when feedback is consistent,
I mean, it's fine because it's the same thing as like,
so the next
as
thing,
if the survivor's on hook there and gets tunneled, but
I saw quite a bit about this myself.
No
just
taunting
interesting.
allowed. So I think this is a bit of a lengthier video, but
I wonder if
please bear
survivors
with
will
me.
treat
So
it the
here
same.
You see Dwight, being a little naughty, pointing at the killer, trying to tease them.
I'm amazed you didn't use a Neo with zebra pants.
Funny you should say that, because I did consider adding a sin for having zebra pants.
Oh, thank you very much. That's just to get at me, isn't it?
I couldn't figure it out, but I really thought about it.
Me and Hans, we'd be stuck.
So here you could see Dwight pointing at the killer, he got sin. Dwight teabagging at the killer, he got sinned. And then staying at the exit gates for too long, he also got sinned. And of course, I'm not going to spoil everything, because there should still be a little bit of surprises with this whole thing. So stick around, you maybe find out later.
And now I'm scared, because I don't know.
Okay, the next one is Sin Lingers. So this, maybe I should have swapped these two slides. So the reason why this is here is you may have seen from the Discord staging that we have the skill check penalty when you have sin. So a lot of us, longtime DV players will remember Old Ruin.
You don't use the word seen with this and me.
Sorry, I got something in my eye. Making me tear up thinking about the good old days.
I'm making him cry. I'm so sorry. I've made our guests cry.
And so the idea with this is that
What
sin
part feels disconnected,
used to be
Kai?
an instant removal. So when you prayed at a shrine to save your teammates, or if you went to a shrine to remove your sin, it was just gone. And through our playtesting with I'm going to call it the Old Ruin effect, I'm sorry. With the Old Ruin effect is that it didn't really get to be impactful because players could just walk to a shrine and remove it.
Yeah.
So what we're doing now is, it's going to be a little sped up, but when you pray at a shrine or when you save your friends, it will decrease over time. Right now it's about 60 seconds obviously it's not final, but it depletes over time, which guarantees the killer will get benefit from that effect, right? Because it is a secondary effect, but it's still an effect that they apply through different means. Which I should probably mention, you can still apply sin with your pillar, right, with your active power. That's not changed.
Okay.
But
Thank you,
the
Gus.
taunting
Thank
is
you.
like I thought it was very fitting, for the judgment to punish
It does.
survivors.
It is. It fits
Yeah.
with that theme,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I like that.
Right, so here's the little recap from the Discord staging. This is what the skill check penalty looks like. So you'll have a different visual for the skill check, and if you hit the good zone, which is the darker zone, you'll actually lose progression on your repair progress. But if you hit the great one, you're all good.
Question on this. You know what I'm going to ask.
No, I don't?
Is the color going to change?
Oh, well, obviously this is from the prototype stream, so what
Yeah.
I did for this is I literally just took Old Ruin and slapped it on.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but yes, there's discussions for UX happening of like how to properly show this.
Perfect.
Different color is definitely on the table.
Thank
But I'll
you.
leave it to them to figure that out. I know it's a very, very good topic to cover.
It's hard because I'm colorblind.
Oh, I
with
can
that, but
definitely see people asking
Yeah,
Kai. I think
that's-
you're
I think Old Ruin was probably
forgetting that
90%,
half the
but,
player base is killers.
We've done a lot
We-
of.
So when
we've
people give
come a long way
feedback,
with Old Ruin.
they're taking into
So here,
account
this
killer
is not
feedback,
really
which
showing any,
is important
anything
as
new, but I
well,
just
not
wanted
just
to take this
survivors'
opportunity
request.
To show what kind of controls and hits you could get with the power. So there's various check spots. There's no check spots. It's just really to give you an idea of how it functions when you're playing it. And I think there's what I like is we had a playtest yesterday, and one of our user research colleagues was using the power in a very interesting way. I had never seen anyone use the power like that, and I was like, damn, this guy gets it. It was so cool to see.
That's
So,
going to be fun, though.
I'm not going to say anything, but play around with it and figure it out. It's so cool. It's so much fun. And at one point, I think it's maybe after this one, I give an example of the new empowered fling, which is really cool because what I did is I made it so that at the very start you can fling it, or sorry, you can control it after you flung it. So it's kind of like how Hillbilly has like a small window to do a
Yeah.
curve at the start of his chainsaw. It's similar to that.
Okay.
So it's like when you press mouse 1 to fling it, you have a split-second window where you can control it, and it feels really snappy. At first, I was trying keeping full control of the pillar during the fling, but that was it was a mess. It was so difficult to balance. But with this, it becomes a very skill expressive thing that you can do because it requires you to, one, time it, but also know where to aim it. And so far from my testing, it feels really, really good. And I'm really curious to see what our consultants will think and also what players will think once they get to
the
try.
audio is being weird.
I'm looking forward to that.
And finally, this is the last bit of the Discord staging. The previous one wasn't. Like I said, my slides were messed up. I apologize. But this is just another showcase of the empowered fling. So I'm going to fling it at the corner, and then I'm going to turn it to the right. And usually when you fling it, it just goes in a straight line. So you can really see the difference of the empowered pillar versus the regular one. Okay.
I like it.
The next slide. The next slide is
Next
really
slide is a really good
It's
one.
really cool. And before I switch to the next slide, I'm just going to read my bullet points because I want to make sure I don't miss anything about this. So this is something that we have been talking about for a long time. Our UX designers have been, discussing this for I don't remember how long, but a long time. And with this killer, I saw an opportunity to try this out because in the past, for example, for Trickster, right?
Yeah.
Trickster, you've got your controls while you're aiming your blades and throwing them. But for a controller, what it is we set an arbitrary modifier on that control. And what I mean by that is that, so as a designer, I will go in the editor and test what kind of modifier feels right to me with a controller. But that's to me.
To you.
And that is
Yeah.
not everyone
Okay.
else. And so that is a very big problem. And I'm so happy to say that the Judgment will be our first killer where we explore having a unique setting for controlling their pillar.
So good. This is a great quality of life feature.
Yeah, just
for controller users.
Production, can we show the slide, please? Thank you.
There we go. Thank you.
There we go. So you can see here, it's going to live in the beta tab, but you'll have the ability to control the sensitivity for mouse or for controller, and it's going to be on top of your regular sensitivity setting. So if player A has their normal sensitivity setting set to 50% and player B has their normal sensitivity to 100%, that modifier will be on top of that. It will not replace it.
Okay.
So it's really like catered to your specific preference for sensitivity controls. And I think that's why it's so cool. And I am beyond excited to have this finally.
Yeah, I'm so happy that's in.
It's not only great for players, but it's also good for us to validate, like, hey, does this work? Can we support this?
Yeah.
And then if we can find ways to expand it and apply it to other killers in the future. So
No, that sounds perfect. And it is something that you're going to look at putting
That's the
out.
point of first-person
killers,
POV,
yes.
Diggity.
It's not just
You're not
in-
supposed
in the
to be
future,
able
for
to
sure.
see a
Okay,
lot.
But right now, this is like the
Like,
the
you're
testing
supposed to
grounds.
have
we're
a
giving it shot.
more-
We're seeing
Yeah.
what the reaction is. We're seeing how it works.
Limited field of
what
view
can we
compared
improve
to
in the way that we
Survivor.
implement it, and then we'll see how to roll it out to other killers afterwards. 'Cause
Perfect.
I know the UX team is like, we want this.
Yeah, I think we all want this, and I think it's brilliant for our console players
Yeah.
because like I play Survivor on a controller, but I play Killer on keyboard and mouse.
Yeah.
So it's like maybe now I can just like sit back in
Exactly.
with my controller and play Killer.
Yeah.
So that'll be cool.
I agree. Okay, so next steps for me and the team working on the Grimoire. So we have feature complete, which is creeping up on us, which is one of our many deadlines
quickly.
in the production. But what feature complete is basically the product has to be in a testable state for QA to start testing and finding bugs so that we can fix them and polish before PTB and release. So it's very soon. And so, like I said, the team has been implementing, like I saw an animation earlier. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. So I'm like super excited for everyone to see because I'm like, I want to share it. I can't, but I want to share it. But yeah, so the next thing is, of course, when we move from the prototype to implementation, because the implementation is built in a much more robust way, sometimes it will feel different from the prototype because the prototype is like done quickly and dirty to test things as quickly as possible. So what will happen often is that the way a control feels will be slightly different. And so one of the big things that I'll be spending time on is making it feel as closely to the prototype as possible because we want it to feel just as good, right?
Yeah.
Because right now, like on the prototype, it's felt really nice, but in the implementation, there will be differences in the way that it is just because we have a lot more things to consider and
I never
clean
knew that.
code, I would say.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
Never even entered my head.
Like
to
I was
be
testing it
honest.
earlier, and it's like it didn't feel as snappy. It didn't feel quite as smooth. And I know the programmer working on it has done a fantastic job at implementing it. It works really nicely. But in terms of controls, there's some adjustments I have to do with the numbers to get back to that feeling.
Okay.
And like from the quick test I did before this blitz of streaming, it already feels good with the number tweaks I did. But yeah, it's just one of those steps that we have to go through.
I'm excited, but I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I always wonder, you message me, I'm fine tuning. I'm like, what are you doing?
Just adjusting the numbers. And of course, there's going to be lots of playtesting internally with our consultants. Hi, guys. And of course, the external playtesters as well that we have with our user research team. And with all the feedback that we get from those playtests, it helps refine the final product before PTB. And of course, when it hits PTB, you guys help us refine it even more by pointing out, things that work well, things that don't. And, the goal is just to have like the best killer ever on release.
I agree.
And yeah, I guess that's it. My last bullet point is, like I said, I'll be spending a lot of time fine-tuning the numbers and, writing documentation because that's a lot of what I do, updating docs.
Keeping the records.
Yeah.
Your record keeper like a librarian. Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's it for me.
Well,
that's my update.
Thank you so much,
Interesting,
Jeff, and thank you very
interesting.
much for explaining all that. It's been a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to seeing the next steps come to fruition on this.
Me too, and I can't wait to share it more as well.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. This is not
Like
the
I
end
said-
you're going to hit.
like I said,
we're going to be bringing more.
Don't
things.
leave because there's some really cool stuff
There
about to be
is.
shown on this stream, and I will be going back to my desk to watch it as well. Okay.
Me too.
Cool.
Me too. Well, thank
All
you
right,
for being
thank
with
you.
us. Bye.
Bye.
Stay tuned.
I did get to play against the new killer. If you guys want to see it on my YouTube channel, that is up there. I think the design is pretty cool. I think you guys might underestimate how difficult it is to use her power, but I thought it was definitely very different from anything else that we have. Yeah, it's pretty unique. It felt very different, like playing against it. It was pretty cool. I think it'll take a while for people to get used to their power. I like did not know how to play as her. It was really, really hard. Hello? Is there stream? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Maybe. What's going on? They said they'd be right back, right? Okay. Probably just some technical difficulties then. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there is a voting right now for the music for the Grimoire and the key art for the Grimoire. So that voting just went up, I think, at 12. If you guys wanted to vote, it should be up now. Okay. Where can I vote? I just joined the stream. It should be in on their
Hi,
website.
Everyone.
There we go.
Here. We're still going to be talking about the Grimmoire a little more. First, we're going to give you an update on the progress we've made so far with Jay for the art direction, but also with Anna, who's going to be talking to us about the VFX aspect of it. Anna is joining us remotely today. I'm just going to say hi. Hello, Anna. Are you here with us? Yay! Anna's here. Perfect. We're going to get right back to you right after to talk to us a bit about the VFX progress we've made so far. We're also joined by Fred, who's going to talk to us about the theme music you're getting to vote on today. The vote is live. And also Bruno to talk to us about the key art concept that you're also getting to vote on today. So a lot of exciting things, but let's start with you, Jay, to talk to us a bit about the art direction. We voted on a lot of things so far. We've made it this far. So maybe you can give us a bit of an update on how that's going.
Yes.
Because a lot of decisions have been made.
Of course. Thank you so much for having me. So I'm super excited to be here today to actually give everybody a glimpse of how we're making the art direction on gameplay element and developing a killer, essentially. So today we will have a little glimpse of concept that we usually do when we are developing a new killer. Obviously, because they are work in progress concept, these things can actually change while they advance. So today I'm going to share a little glimpse of the development inside how we are making our actual killer. But please keep in mind that these things, when are implemented in game, they can evolve, they can change, and they will evolve with the rest of the game when we start integrating.
Yeah, that's it, because even though the votes are ending today, there's just so much work left to do on our side, behind the scenes, and we'll give you some updates, as we go, but a lot of things are still, bound to change a little bit as we work our magic.
Absolutely. So I think we can start with the first one. All right, so here we're showing ray of retribution. So this is the concept art that we made to showcase how we want visually the ray of retribution to look. So as you can see, there are different states in them. So the first state is really about the charging. So we are showcasing something that will be a little bit more slower, more refined, essentially, calmer as well. And then once we will unleash it, we will actually make it really aggressive and really intense. And we could also see on the visual that we have this clash between something very, very light and shadows inside of it. This will be important because it's a theme that we will actually use quite a lot on the judgments when we will define all the visual. So yeah, this is our plan right now, how we will make the ray of retribution evolve.
Looks great. Very excited to see it in action in the game.
Absolutely. We can look at the next one now. So this is the concept for the scene effect. So I believe this one, we actually already shared a work in progress of that. But here I'm showing the concept that we made initially to show the vision of where we wanted to go. So the scene effect, essentially for us, it was a way to show the judgment basically corrupting the survivor, taking possessions of their mind and controlling them, essentially. So we wanted to showcase something that has a sort of distortion effect inside of it, but it had to link with the divine as well. So the color palette will actually remind us of Hopeless Exile as well. Ooh. So that's something that we will be looking into.
Very exciting.
Thank you.
We're moving on next to the Hopeless Exile.
We can look at the next one. Yes. So here I'm showing a prototype, so a very early blockout of level art and level designs for Hopeless Exile. So it gives a little bit of a glimpse of the space we will actually have inside that area. And what we can see here is that we intend to have a big statue of the judgment be present at the middle as a very imposing element, but it will also serve as a landmark so that player can orient themselves within the space there. So something important to note as well about Hopeless Exile is that on our direction, we are really pushing forward two big themes here, which are essentially the same theme that we're going for with the judgments. So the first one is the divine aspect. We want Hopeless Exile to really feel like a paradise, a perfect place, essentially. And this was essentially the vote that we made on Hopeless Exile with the community. They help us essentially choose how visually we would represent that. And the other aspect of Hopeless Exile that we were looking into was the horror part, because we are DBD and we need that horror side of thing. So here it's the cosmic horror side of thing that we want to inject within Hopeless Exile. And we were doing that with telling a little bit the story of the space, in a sense that Hopeless Exile as a first look looks like the perfect place, but when you look carefully inside, you realize that Hopeless Exile is actually built by the victim of the judgment, and they are essentially stuck and agonizing there inside that space. So that's something that's really important for us in the art direction side, and we will be able to show more of that moving forward with that.
Hence the hopeless and Hopeless Exile,
yes.
you know.
It's supposed to be like, we really want that space to feel like it's a paradise, it's perfect, but at the same time, you have that conflicting feeling that I want to get out of here. This is not a safe space.
Something's going on here.
Exactly, there's some weird thing happening and I'm uncomfortable being here, essentially.
That looks great. very excited to see the final product.
Yeah, and we can look into some of more details about Hopeless Exile that we were moving forward. So here we're seeing our concept for the artifact. So the artifact is essentially the item that you use when you get to Hopeless Exile to collect what we internally call crystals. So the idea here is that artifact will be found by the survivor the moment he will land into that space. I don't want to talk too much about where that artifact comes from. I can just give a glimpse that it's connected in some way to Aurora, our new survivor. So the survivor will find that item and will essentially use it to absorb the crystals that are inside Hopeless Exile to be able to get out of that space.
We don't want to reveal too much just yet. There's more to come closer to the PTB and the release, but that's very exciting. We give them just enough, to look forward to it.
Exactly. And now we can look a little bit more into detail as what we internally call the crystals. So these here, we call them the crystals because they were the collectible that we were essentially gathering with the artifact inside Hopeless Exile. In reality, they're not really crystals. We will redefine them while we are advancing on the production. But what we're doing here is to showcase that these entities are essentially living creatures inside Hopeless Exile, stuck inside these statues and divine elements. And the survivor is essentially freeing these people that are stuck inside Hopeless Exile and helping them essentially escape.
That's cool.
So we're twisting the crystal analogy to something that's related a little bit more with the story of the judgment and its environment.
I think it's really interesting, to see the process of taking all of these votes and building not only the visual, but how it ties back to the narrative.
Absolutely.
That we haven't revealed, everything just yet, but it's just like the depth, it gets more and more developed over time. It's really
exactly.
interesting.
Yeah. And I have one last thing that I would like to share with everybody. It is the concept for the hazards that are inside Hopeless Exile. So have you seen, as you've seen with the prototype, we have a lot of these collision elements that were appearing and you had to dodge them essentially while you were collecting your artifacts. So what I'm showing here is our intention in terms of visual to define what are essentially these pillars. And as I was saying earlier, Hopeless Exile is a space about people suffering inside the wall that have built that space. And what we're essentially showcasing here is that these hazards will be a visual indication of people essentially descending upon the realm and getting stuck inside the wall of Hopeless Exile. So you around you will
I put the ads off for as long as possible, but they're going to play in a minute, okay? So I'm warning you guys now if y'all need to switch over to the DPD stream.
Chronology here.
Sorry, I ran out of snoozes.
Elements. So essentially the ground will sort of crack divinely and we will show blood of people stuck inside of it that are coming out. And then after the beam will essentially descend into that crack to trap people inside of it.
So in short, you're working on making the Hopeless Exile feel really hopeless.
Yes, yes. we really want that space to have that duality between it's divine, it's perfect, but it also is quite horrific. And this is all elements that we're working on individually to build all of that together and make something super interesting.
I know we gave players an update, very recently in our latest blog post, but I think it's really, really cool that we get to see a bit more here during, the stream. Before we move on, to the VFX, do you have anything
I am not
you want
live
to share
on
about
TikTok, but I am on YouTube if you want to watch there
turning
instead.
all of these votes, into the visuals and maybe where we are right now? How has that gone?
Yeah, so right now we're working with all the votes we've got, and we're building everything we need to build essentially to have that killer be finalized and everything. Sorry. So right now we are working on the models. So because we had the vote on the character, we are working super hard to actually produce them in 3D because obviously we'll need them to be seen in the game and everything. So this is a big part of the focus that we're doing right now. And next to that, we are working on the concept that I just told you. So today was a glimpse of what we are working on, but there's still a lot of different elements that need a visual art direction. That we're continuing to progress on that. So these are other concepts that we are producing right now to define the full package that the judgment will be.
Very exciting. A lot of work left to do on the visual side of things, but we'll make sure to give our players updates as we go. The votes might be ending. Today might be the last vote. out. But we'll make sure that we keep you updated as, how the Grimoire progresses and give you, a little bit of a look behind the scenes. But yeah, thank you so much, Jay, for coming today to show us, a bit more of what we're working on. And this is actually great because now that we've talked about the art direction, we can pass it off to Anna to, talk us a little bit more about the visual effects. And, now that we have the art direction, can you maybe, tell us a bit more about what work you have already done and, what's going to be coming next?
Yeah, for sure. So this killer is really VFX heavy. I don't know if that's really obvious to people looking from the other side of things, but the first thing that is the priority is the Ray of Retribution, so the pillar for the killer. We do have a slide to share the progress of the pillar, so I'm not sure if production can bring up that slide. I can start talking about the pillar, but this is probably the most complicated effect that we have for the judgment, because I think there's about 21 different elements to get this pillar to work. And I would just like to say, disclaimer, this is not final. This is very, very early, but I've been working very hard to get a first pass in to show everyone. And the program I'm working with, Daniel, has also been helping me get this pillar to work. There's a lot of different states that the pillar has to be in, where it's controlling, is it canceling, controlling, is it flung? And we still have to tackle the empowered state, but it's coming along. You might notice that it looks a little different than most of the VFX in DVD, and that's because we had to kind of approach this effect to make sure that we fit all the technical constraints. We worked early on with the rendering team to figure out the best way to approach how to have a giant, technically translucent object that's going to be covering the screen. So we wanted to make sure we could make it look good and also not drop performance for the players and hitch out and be able to not miss the pillar when it flies by you. But so I feel like the style is a bit stylized for the VFX, which is really cool to be working on because it's a new challenge for me. And Jay and his team did a wonderful job coming up with the concepts, and I think it looks pretty cool so far. So as I said, really early, but it's progressing.
Really cool, I gotta say. It looks amazing. Maybe we want to show a little bit of the sin next.
Yes, sin. So you just saw the concept Jay shared. So my integration of this is going to be a little bit different, but I've been working closely with Jay to get the feeling right, to kind of fit shape, communication, and color. So this is the sin on the survivor so far. It's supposed to represent the exile. I tried my best to be able to represent all three colors of it. I think it's coming through, but it's kind of intended to feel like you're losing your mind a little bit, like there's chaos happening and you're confused. So I designed the material for the effect to kind of spin around, so it kind of made these spikes go really chaotic. And we also have a random sign calculation on the scale of the particle and then on the rotation, so it's constantly shaking and scaling up. So I'm hoping that the intention that Jay was trying to get is going to come across with the VFX, but so far it's pretty strong. And given that we have the new changes with the sin, so it will decay over time, I'll be iterating on it still, but it's a pretty good base so far.
That's pretty cool. Ms., thank you for the
amazing.
gifted. Thank you,
I
thank
also
you.
think it's really interesting to see,
Appreciate it.
Jay talked a little bit about, the art direction and, the how we get to those visuals, and how we get to that idea based on all the votes we've had, and also based on the conversations we have internally, but also seeing how you're bringing this to life through visual effects is also really interesting. And it's something I don't think we've really ever shown to our players for past releases, because we didn't really get to. But with the Grimoire, we really get to walk them through that process of taking all these elements that we've voted on, taking all these different things and putting them together to really breathe life into in this case a new killer and a new survivor.
Yeah, for sure. I'm hoping that the players understand it. VFX can be sometimes a little abstract to get, but the art direction's so cool. So I'm really excited to continue working on it.
Yeah, and even, it's really, like you mentioned, it's a bit abstract because it's something that you don't necessarily think about when it's happening behind the scenes. But here we really get to see, the process of bringing it to life, and also how important it is to the gameplay. Because when you're playing, when you're going through a trial, you don't necessarily think, oh, this is this is visual effects. This is something I'm seeing, but it's giving you so much information about what's going on around you, and what's happening, and feedback as well about, in this case, sin or things like that. So it's a really important element of tied to the gameplay as well.
For sure, yeah.
And maybe you can tell us a bit more about what we're going to work on next. There's still a lot of things coming, still a lot of things we got to work on to bring this chapter to life.
Yes. So there's definitely a lot to continue working on next. As I said, it's a very VFX heavy killer, so my next focus is working on the Exile assets. So I do have a little sneak peek video of that if we want to share. The Exile hazards that Jay shared in his concept, and the crystals. So this is just a test. This is nowhere near final, but I ran a test to kind of lerp the emissive color on the crystals' faces to show that you're in a distance to absorb them. So it was a test that I was running for tech art, so we could try and get the most optimal way to do it without having to make it really expensive. And these are the hazards. So I only put these in, I think, 2 days ago, so they are very early. But yeah, these are what you're going to be dodging when you're in the Exile. Getting the suffering victim faces is going to be something that we'll have to iterate on. It's definitely not going to be easy to do, and we've already been coming up with possible ideas to make it more obvious, but they are starting to look really cool, and I'm hoping that by the time we ship, it'll look really, really fantastic.
That's great. Thank you so much, Anna, for joining us today. We're so grateful. I know you're joining us remotely, and it's a little bit different, but thank you for joining us and for talking through the VFX with us and all the progress we've made so far.
Yes, thank you so much for having me.
This was great, and we'll make sure to give players more updates about what's coming on the side of VFX. We've already done so through a lot of blog posts and a lot of updates, but I think there's still a lot to show in terms of visual effects about what's coming. So even though the votes are, this is our last vote, we'll make sure that players get to see what's working, what we're working on, and what's going on behind the scenes.
Awesome. I can't wait.
Thank you so much for joining us today. And we're going to move on now to the votes. The votes we have today, the votes you can actually vote on right now. And we're going to start with you, Fred, to talk a little bit about the music. This is a bit different because, a lot of the votes we've had, we got to see a little bit throughout the process. Our votes sometimes we gave them a little bit of a preview, an early look, but the music really is something that players only get to see now. So it's very fresh. It's something that is very unique that they haven't really seen before for the Grimoire. So maybe you can tell us a bit more about the process behind creating the theme music and how that ties back to all the votes and everything we've had before.
Yes. Like you said, it's unique, and we have our own challenge. But let's start with the normal process. What I do usually for killers. Normally, I try to find the personality, what is unique to a killer. Each killer has his own theme music, and I need to
the music's always fun to listen
with
to.
the character, the personality, and so we have to answer a lot of questions, like the origin, is that a specific country, maybe sometimes is already attached to a specific style of music, trickster, by example. So we need to get all those information. But with the Grimoire, that was a challenge because a lot of answers was not answered. So what's the good time to start working on the music? And we can't, and we have to start because we have to deliver the music at a certain point. So there's a lot of little challenge like that in the process. So that was a learning experience. I
can
really
imagine.
liked it. I mean, in all the normal process, we identify the killer, can also identify the gameplay. Is that an aggressive killer? Is that a quiet killer, like stealthy? Is that a loud killer or not? We can choose different kind of instrument based on that. So next step, what's the instruments we will use? What the style of the music, if it's not determined by the a link to the music. So and then I call my composer, Michel F. April, awesome composer, do a great job, and we talk together, and then we involve in that. We make that direction involving something really unique and with his own identity. So we did that. Another challenge with the Grimoire was that, okay, it's good to be inspired with all the good visual that we see, but we had to be inspired 3 times because we have to propose a choice.
Yes.
So yeah, it tripled the production. So, but it was challenging, but it was super interesting to do it 3 times and work on it. So I'm super happy. I'm glad to be part of the Grimoire to have a choice to the player because I really like that
I'm
relation
intrigued.
with the players. It's unique, like you said. It's super unique. I mean, they will choose the theme.
Yeah.
That's great.
That's amazing.
So yes, so that's the process that where we are right now, and starting from that, we will make the Terrigious and then also the Survivor music and all the rest of the music, because always all the Terrigious are based. The start point is the menu, the killer menu theme music. So we always start like that. Sometimes it's the instrument. So that work is not done yet. So we're waiting the choice.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. This will define a lot still
the
for the
vo-
chapter and the sounds, of the chapter, and because you do need everything to be cohesive at the end of the day, to really not only sell, we're not just selling the fantasy of a killer or of a survivor, but of this new almost world we're introducing to the fog. So it's just we do need it to be cohesive and to make a lot of sense. And maybe you can talk a little bit about the process of were you trying to propose 3 very different musics, or were you trying to kind of still have something similar for all 3? What was the process because you did say it's very unique, you had to come up with 3 themes. What does that look like?
Yeah, exactly. It's not we get inspired and we start with that point and we create music. No, it's all different instruments, all different approach. Could be more religious and God, and then cosmic horror, and so there's different style that we had to find really unique and really different, because it's you don't choose a difference between, it's 3 different music. So yes, in that process, we when I talked with Michel, it was, okay, starting with this direction, what could be the music and the style? Next one and next one. So really 3 distinct music.
And were you, did you follow a bit the process over time? Because this has been a year, almost a year and a half long process. Did you follow the process over time a little bit to kind of get inspiration early on? Or did you really want to go into it, almost blind, only with the votes that we, where the point we've reached now?
Half of it, because in both sides, because normally I start with pre-production and I have enough information, but that unknown from the votes, it was, okay, should I wait? Should I not wait? So I did both. So at some point I was ready, but I was waiting some information to be confirmed.
You need to start thinking about it. You need to put yourself in the world of, the Grimoire, but then you also need to wait to be able to capture the votes of the players. So it's a balance between the 2. That's great. So maybe you can tell us what players can expect from, the 3 themes they get to vote on.
It's a preview. That's a preview of the 3 theme. So it's 20 seconds each. So I don't want to say my preference. I want them to vote and let me know. I'm super thrilled to see the result. Maybe I guess right, maybe not. I don't know. So I'm super thrilled. Yes. So
we've very often been surprised, like internally we do talk about, the votes and what we think, but many times we're surprised by what ends up being, the winner. And something that a lot of the devs have mentioned too is that, when we propose 3 themes, we really propose 3 themes we would love to see in the game. So even though some of us may have, oh, we want theme A, theme B, theme C, or all of these things, we're excited either way. We're really excited whatever choice we see being picked. So,
we will respect the vote. Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And it's going to become, very defining for the chapter. So we're going to play those for you if you haven't listened to them yet. And thank you so much for joining us today, Fred, to talk a bit about the music. And we're going to give you, if you haven't voted yet, we're going to give you a preview of the 3 themes you will get to vote on. So thank you.
Okay, I'm digging it. Hello? Oh, there we go.
Honestly,
I think I'll vote D.
I don't know about you, Bruno.
Yeah, I have a preference, but
We don't say anything. We don't say anything.
not say anything.
We're going to let you vote. You need to vote. You need to tell us what you want to see. And then we can talk about what you prefer behind the scenes. But yeah, honestly, I would be excited about either
So
of them.
good.
Yeah, very, very excited to see them in the game. But enough about music.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Because
I
you're going to
like
talk to us about the key art.
A or
that you
B.
get to vote on today.
Yes.
And maybe before we talk about, the 2 options, maybe you can walk us through, the process of creating a key art behind a chapter, because that's something, that's very defining for a chapter.
Yeah, it's very defining for a chapter, and it's something that we do, like in marketing, we do that like each chapter, and we are going through basically 3
Jason, thank you for the
main,
4 years.
things before creating
Thank you,
a key
thank you,
image.
thank you.
So we see the eye-level chapter presentation, which is like just a big presentation of all the things that we are going to work on this chapter. So who is the survivor? What are they about? Where are they from? What's the references and everything? Same thing about the killer, same thing about the map, if there is a map or something like that. After that, we see the eye-level chapter narrative. So sometimes there's lore related to that, and there's a lot of things that we can learn about those characters that can inspire us to do anything. Like there's like any reference is very good at that moment because we don't know anything at that moment. And after that, also, we see early concept, like production concepts that they are doing in the first few weeks after the presentation. And it's really eye-opening where you see like, okay, where is this going exactly? And where am I going with that key art and this imagery? And also, we are working on a key art, but we're also thinking about trailers, thinking about like all the ways we're gonna communicate about this game to you, the players. So we're starting with that. And after that, if I'm segueing into the Grimoire, it's going into that. Like we are starting with a lot of references. So thinking about everything that has been taught to us about that character. So we thought about the killer and we were like, okay, like we are like, is this angelic, demonic, is this like divine or anything? Like there was many themes. There was like all those themes surrounding the killer, which were very interesting. And there was dark side and light side, which was very interesting as well, because you don't know yet, like, oh, we're going dark or are we going light? And as you can see on the left, we were really inspired by old Baroque painting, Tenebrism and stuff like that, angels. We are also interested in what is done in most recent art for like angels, divine beasts, and stuff like that. So we were looking at all of that in colors and everything, and we're really inspired, like way inspired about this, and seeing the reaction of the players online also, and them like just like thinking about all those things about that new killer and that new survivor really got our creative juices up. So it was like really, really cool process to be a part of, because also we are never creating a key art this way specifically. Like normally we know a lot more. Now we, like Fred said, like I mentioned before, like there's little by little information that you get, so it can change, it can become something else. So we adapted to that and we had a broad image of it all. So after that, concept phase. So we went into a concept phase, and at home, like you all see, you all have seen those images. Maybe some you didn't see before, but we were pretty focused on what we were going to do. The only thing that wasn't like necessarily like, is this or that? We were wondering about that killer, how we would show the killer during in the key art, because like you have a limited amount of space. You need to show like those big big full wings, and you need to show also like those like crab spider legs and the ornaments on the legs and everything. There's a lot of detail on that character, and also the power, like everything that character does. And after that, how do you show the survivor? Is she praising that killer? Is she afraid of that killer? Is she surprised? So we went in many different directions, but I think like one thing that is like very surprising about the vote until now is that they went like they went like the way like we would like to, because like I was like, oh, I hope this wins, like it's so good. So they went this way. I'm really happy with the votes. But anyway, at the beginning, we knew that there was something very special about this. And this is still very early work, by the way. It's not in any way finished, and it still needs a lot of details and a lot of work in it. But now we're up to 2 options.
Yes.
So
options.
Both of those options we have today. So there is this option, which is a very dark approach. So really going towards something tenebrous, dark, ominous, and going into that it's like an angel. It's an angel of death, but it's like there's no hope at all, and there's no question about it. And on the other side, we are going with kind of a light option. So everything feels angelic and everything and divine, and you're like, oh my God, it's like is this going to save me or is this going to do something else? So two very different approach, both anchored in horror, but one maybe more into the divine aspect of things and the other more into that horror
I was
aspect
under
of
the
things.
impression it
But I
was
think
the
both
chase
have
music.
a very interesting approach, and it's mostly in colors now. And after that, of course, we're going to work on the pose, the details, and everything that needs to get into that image to get it out. But we can't wait to see what the players will vote. It's really, really exciting for us. So yeah.
Very excited to
Very.
see. And it's really interesting to see too that, you know, even with the key art, those two different options you mentioned, you know, one is really like tenebrous and it's like very dark and there's no hope, and the other one is more about this almost false sense of security, you know, because it's angelic, and it's really interesting to see how even these choices continue to define a little bit more the world of the chapter and the world of the Grimoire, and which direction are we going in, and what does that tell us about the killer, you know, and what does that tell us about their backstory and things like that. So it's really fascinating to see, and very, very excited.
Story unfolds before us. It's so cool to see that.
It's really cool, and it's very unique because it's not something we've really done before. Maybe you can tell us a bit more about, you know, like you've talked a bit about the process, and how was it different this time, really almost having players at the table with us, you know, making those decisions. How did that really...
There is no map with this,
impact, you know, the process for you? Because a lot of, you know, the like Fred and even, you know, Jeff mentioned it today, and even, you know, it's just we have to take all of these choices into account, and that is a big challenge, one that is so exciting to take on. But how did that really affect, you know, the process for you?
It's very different because you're it's kind of like it's like having a good conversation with a friend. You don't know what they are going to say, and you don't know how they're going to react to something, or so we kind of like put this out, and after that, like, just wait for an answer, and we're like okay, what's going to be the answer? And also we're not alone into waiting that answer. Like the whole department that are working on this, they are
Dumpstay
waiting,
and
like,
Sucks, thank you
eagerly
for the
to
53
get
months,
answers. So it's
54
kind of
months
like
actually.
there's a
Thank you, my
challenge
Sucks.
to
Thank you.
just the
Thank you,
unknown,
Dumpstay, as well.
because
I
we
appreciate
do
you
not
guys.
know what will happen, but at the same time, we had a base to work on, so that was interesting. But while creating a key art, it's really art because you are creating something that needs to evoke what the whole chapter means. So it can change with an expression, it can change with a pose, it can change with colors. So basically, the players are now deciding of that, and I think it's really exciting, it's challenging, but I really love that challenge, because it just like we're always on that edge, like, oh, what's going to happen? But yeah, there was no deception. Like everything went really great, and I love the
No, there is no unique map.
sheer
There's only the
surprise
exile,
of it all.
which
I
is
think,
just like a
I
little
think you really,
area.
you
It's
know,
not really
put
a
your
map.
finger on it, which is like it feels like having a conversation with a friend, because the players are really in there with us, and it's a really fun interaction that we're having, you know, where we're asking them to go on this journey with us, and we're really asking them to make these decisions with us, because we want to know, you know, and it happens with every chapter. You know, we always want to know what do you think about this. We're always so excited to release them because we're like, oh my God, we can't wait to see what they're going to think. But this time they're part of that process with us, so we get to ask them, you know, as we move forward. So it's great.
Oh, it's so fun.
Very, very exciting. But to go back to what you said, you know, we're having a conversation with a friend. So now it's time for our friends to vote.
Yes.
Cast your votes. And if you didn't know, the vote is live. So they can vote right now. You can vote directly on Twitch. If you want to, you can also vote on the Grimmoire website. If you don't have access to the link, you can go directly on our official social channels, where you'll have the link on all of them. And we want to know. We want to know what you think. This is again, the last vote. This
is it.
This is it. This is your last opportunity to cast your vote. Let us know what you think and what you want to see in the game. And it's an exciting one. You know, it's the last one, but it's not the least one. So very, very exciting, very important. So please do vote. And I think that's the end. You know, that brings us to the end. Thank you so much for joining us today on stream. We're actually going to be rating Connor Sparky, which we actually got to meet at HorrorCon in Scotland. So very excited for us to rate Connor Sparky today. Thank you again for joining us. Thank you for being part of this Grimmoire journey with us. It's been a long journey.
All
It's
right.
not the end yet. You know, maybe the end of the vote, but we'll still make sure that we update you on the progress as we go up until, you know, the PTB, the release. And also, as we get closer to PTB and release, maybe we'll, you know, get to reveal
think
a
that's
bit more
about it.
the world of these two characters. So do look forward to that. And yeah, thank you for joining us today. And I hope you'll have a great day and a great time in the fog.
All right. That's it. That's it. Dun, 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 dun. That is it. That was a long one, no? That was a long one. Anyone have any questions? Anyone have any questions? No, I don't get DC penalty. Hi, Brando. No, nothing about the survivor. Mostly about the killer. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and vote. Why not? I mean, we're on the topic of it, right? Before we forget. Let me activate the plugin. There it is. All right, there is a Twitch extension for us to vote on the Grimmoire. I think it's active. I don't really know how it works. Okay. Let's see what we got. Bum, bum, bum. You can go on their website and vote as well. But I think there should be... Is the extension visible for you guys? Where you guys can vote? It should be visible. Alright. The judgment will reign supreme in the key art of the Chorus of Sin. Tell me, what colors will grace the key art? I don't know. What do you guys think? I kind of like this blue one, but this one looks more intimidating to me. Like the dark colors, you know, like the shadows behind it. This one seems like a lot of the stuff that they've been showing us, but this one seems a little scarier. You like the darker one? Yeah. Here's the zoom in on it. This one just looks like a little more intimidating to me. And then this one is a little more blue. This one seems to meet the colors that they're using more. But this one to me just seems like more eerie, more creepy, more sinister. Yes. I'm going to go with 1. All right. And then we have Phase 2, Verse 7. The story of this grimoire nears its end, and we shall bid farewell with a touch of music. Tell me, what is the theme music for the Chorus of Sin? Choose 1 out of 3. See, to me, it's giving chase music. That's giving chase music to me, but I don't know. And then we do B. Okay, B's pretty good. B's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. And then there's C. I'm gonna go B. Listen to this. Hey. That's good. That's good. I'm going B. All right. That's it. That's it. That's it. That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That B music was like, it was good. It was good. I hope it wins. B's gonna have you dancing? Yeah, same. It was pretty good. I like it. I like it. Oh yeah, you can vote for whatever you like the most, 90s. It just feels so on theme too, you know? B just feels fitting for the chapter. Yeah, that's what I would assume, Pika. C was your favorite, really? I'm intrigued. I think a lot of people liked to be like me. It just felt very on theme, but all of them I think are great. They did a good job. Good options to pick from. It's cool how different they all are too, you know? I thought they were going to be pretty similar with minor changes, but they were all pretty different. Hi, Rory. Good morning. Tips for looping Wesker? Well, I think this is a Wesker, so maybe we'll see what we can do this match for you. Dun, 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 dun. Also, hi, Fat. It's nice to see you. We got pain res. Pain res DMS. While he's looping at Shack, we'll wait. Yeah. Okay. Shack palette at 5 gens. Someone's gonna comment on your TikTok, Renato. Now you know damn well you're not supposed to drop Shack palette at 5 gens. Now you can't post that TikTok. It's gonna be everyone complaining. Hi, cutest. Good morning. They're getting canceled on Twitter? They sure are. As they should, right? How dare they? They're clearly brand new. Oh. Dun dun dun. Hi, Jen. Hello, hello. Hi, Chinchilla. Bum, bum. Uh-oh. Hi, Moore. Good morning. Oh, girl. That's going to be a little rough. We should go back in. Towards Le Shack. I think they worked on the main gen. Oh, that's tough. It makes me so sad. Bum, 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 bum. This is the corn dog map. He might come over here since he got killer instinct. Unfortunately, we popped main, which is very unfortunate for us now. Corn dog map? Yeah, look at the corn dogs. They're right there. I suppose I will take chase.
Are you trying to make me
He broke. Why is popping main unfortunate? Because on this map, you're not really going to have any other gens on this side of the map, typically. Like, if we look over here, there's no gens, no gens. The only gen on this whole half of the map is the one right here. So now, because it's the first gen we popped, we've essentially made the map way smaller than we should have. It wastes a lot of time for the killer to go all the way upstairs to see if we're working that gen. So that gen should be saved for the last gen. Now we've essentially made it easier for him to guard his gens and do chases because there's no reason for him to go to that whole side of the map. Does that make sense? It's the worst thing you can do on this map. Especially because the loops on that side are really, really good compared to on this side of the map. Now, if we were to go into chase and we try to take him towards main, there's no reason for him to chase us there. He can just come back and guard the gens on this side. But yeah, it's like Dead Dog. Certain maps you just don't want to do a specific gen because it just hurts your team overall. Damn, that guy's dead already at 4 gens. That's tough. Yeah, it's literally one of the worst things you can do for yourself on this map. I'm just gonna go around here. I don't have anything besides this window.
Is that all you have?
You waited. I want to go towards that main.
Too bad.
There's just no way I'm gonna make it over there. See how like this map in particular, the loop in main is really, really, really nice compared to like, there's like a huge gap between like here and like Shack, and then Shack is gone, so now there's like nothing besides a really unsafe window at Shack, right? So it's like you kind of just put yourself in a really bad situation if you do that gen right away. You always want to save that gen for the very end. Thank you. But if you do complete the gens early on, and you do start getting chased, just run towards main. At least, like, he's very likely to drop chase if you can make it over there. I'm good at looping Shack without a pallet. I mean, yeah, if it's an M1 killer, but if the killer knows how to loop Shack, then you're not really gonna do much with the unsafe window. If you have a killer that doesn't know how to loop Shack, they're gonna push you in this direction, in which case, yeah, sure, you can get some loops out of it. But a good killer is gonna push you on the unsafe side of Shack, and that's not really gonna do anything for you. Like, immediately just gonna take him towards... Yeah, see? He's just not gonna chase on this side. Because he knows he has no reason to go there. You don't use the window either? Mostly just the outside? So you're telling me you don't use the window or pallet? But you can loop Shack without window or pallet? Are your killers just not chasing you? Killers are faster than survivors. That's impossible. Yeah, man, looping the AI trapper. Like, what? What's going on? Scoops, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. That is funny. Yeah, see, he's just not going to chase us over here. He knows he doesn't have to. I need to heal. But we only have a bot. Part of me just wants to give up. Because we do just have a bot. And we still have 4 gens. Hi, Nayelis. It's nice to see you. Thank you for coming over. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. He's on the bot. No, no, you should never be able to loop Shack without using the window or the pallet. Killer is literally 15% faster than you. The killer's just going to catch up to you if you don't use either one. Hello. Unless the killer is just lost. Hi, Maddie. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, you can use the window 3 times, but that's what I'm saying is if a killer knows what direction to push you, you're not going to be able to, it's not going to do anything for you. I'm not stupid. I'm Devotion 31. Whoa, no one called you stupid. Hello? What is going on? Dun, 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 dun. I'm just explaining to chat what the safe side and unsafe side of the window at Shack is. If you're going against a good killer, they're going to push you on the unsafe side of Shack window. That means that it's a 50-50 vault. It's kind of like an L wall on an LT, right? It turns into a 50-50 because the killer either commits into Shack and they, you know, you have to predict that they're going to do that, in which case you get the vault, and great, you get the vault. But if they just cut you off, then, you know, and you vault, then you get hit. So it's still really unsafe. You're not always going to be able to loop the entire time at Shack. I'm just going to take him towards that main building, see if he'll commit this time. Oops. I'm kind of screwed here now. That went from 1 to 100. I know. Like, I'm just saying, you're the one that said you don't use the window or the pallet, and I was just like, Well, that's weird. How do you loop Shaq without using the window or palette? I don't think that's a crazy thing to say, right? Like, am I crazy? Dun, dun, dun. Pot mained and DC'd, yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, no, exactly, Jay. You have to. There's nothing wrong with throwing Shaq palette, though. Just to clarify, I hope you guys know I'm not being serious when I was like, oh my god, you threw Shaq palette at 5 gens. I'm only trolling because every time I throw Shaq palette at 5 or 4 gens or whatever, people get mad. GG's. Yeah. He said bored and DC'd. Sorry, it was a bot and someone DC'd, but thank you for staying to Ada. And sorry for you dying early. Dun, dun. That's tough. No, I literally do not care about Shaq palette at all. Like, people apply way too much value to Shaq palette. That doesn't really matter. You can throw Shaq palette at 5 gens for all I care. You're just not going to be able to, like, especially on certain maps when there's like a big gap in between loops or whatever. The problem there was more so that that we popped that gen so early, you know? Hi, Priceless. Good morning. No, we've had good games. We've had good games. That was just our first game since we got back from the stream. I don't know. It was a weird match for sure. Oh, hi. Hi, guys. If you're in the stream, I just saw your chat message. Boop, thank you so much for the 2 biddies. Thank you. I appreciate it. Literally the only area of that map I like is the main building, though. Swamp is so overdue for an update. Remember when they said Swamp was gonna get reworked and updated like 5 years ago? Good times. Fornip, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. They literally said that like 4 years ago. Wasn't that 5 years ago? No, literally. It was so long ago. It's one of the only maps that hasn't gotten changed since release. Well, it got released. It was too big. They made it smaller, and that's about all they've done to it. Yup, as you should, Diggity. As you should. Oh, Alex, your name is 4Nips? I'm crying. Do you know that I had a guy on my bus that had 3 nipples? And we always thought it was the funniest thing ever. Literally, people would be like, oh my god, show your nipples! I don't know why that's such a vivid memory to me from my days on the bus. People would be like, is it true you have 3 nipples? And he'd be like, yup, it's true. It's true. They'd be like, oh my god, let me see them. And he'd be showing his nipples. Good times, good times. Stego, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you. You used to show your nipples all the time in school. That's so funny. That's got to be like a universal experience for people that have multiple nipples. So. Hi, Peter. Matches are good. How are you doing? I can't tell if you're fibbing. No, I'm so serious. You guys didn't have the guy that had 3 or 4 nipples? 100%. Once people found out, they'd be like, no way. And he'd be like, yup, you want to see? I'm sure Alex can attest to that if he has 4 nipples. Boob, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. Oh yeah, he embraced the nipples. Oh, but if I want to show my nipples, it's a sin. I know, right? It's so unfair. So unfair. I can absolutely attest to that. Yeah. People, at least like kids, you know, back then, people would be like, no way, you have 3 nipples? Be like, yup. And he'd show them off. There's just this guy on the bus. His name was Damien. So, Damien, if you're out there, just know I remember your 3rd nipple. I can't. That is too funny. So where was the 3rd nipple? It was just like to the side of his other nipple. Pretty close to it. Damn, I want to go reassure that guy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Guys, are you going for save? Be honest. Okay, they are. I'm coming. If y'all can't get it, I'm gonna try and reassure. His anti-camp is almost there. I might be able to get it with Fuck, he died? He let go! He missed a skill check? Or did he die? I swear he missed a skill check. Did he die? No one saved him. He missed a skill check, right? Oh my god. He missed the last skill check. That's so sad. I can't believe no one saved him. Your extra nipples just look like another small pair right underneath your normal ones. Yeah. Yeah, his was like right to the side of his normal nipples. So. The fact that this is a topic of conversation right now, I can't. Scoops, thank you for gifting us up to donuts. Thank you. I hope you know I was talking about you earlier. Stego, thank you as well for the 18 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. You came back to nipples. Well, yes, it is a very important conversation. I was talking about you. Yes. Come on. Go. Go, bestie, go. Yes! Oh. No, you had it. You were right on the pallet. That's so sad. That was a game right there. That was literally the game changing. Ah, dude. If he had that pallet, we would have made it. He literally was right there. Oh, it was so close. That needed to happen. Wow, streaming to 2 people at a time, mind you. Whack-ass gameplay. What is FVG? I got you. Let me see. Which one were they? Were they the Jake or the Hattie? Oh no. Who did I just click on? I think... Oh, you were the Jake. Oh my god, I literally clicked on the same person twice. GG's, I'm sorry. I couldn't take that hit for you. I hope we get a better match next time. It was just so tough with that that guy missing his skill check. Bro, I was this close to making it for my reassurance. So close. I just needed to get a little bit closer for my reassurance. Suck, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, they were trying to write a slur. Oh my god. I see what they were trying to say. Girl, the way my brain doesn't even go there. Sometimes I feel so stupid. Literally, sometimes I feel so stupid, and and I'm like, for you know what I mean? I'm like thinking it's like an acronym or something. That is too funny. I know for sure. Your brain went to an acronym? Mine did too. I literally had no idea. Aw. Welcome in, Clown. Welcome. Happy to have you. It took you even longer to catch on? Yeah, it's just, my brain just doesn't go there immediately. Hi, Prince. Good morning. Oh, but yeah, Scoops, earlier. I was, yeah. Scoops. Wow, we were talking about our favorite bottoms. Okay, isn't it good that you came up? I feel like that's good. That's a compliment. I think that's a good thing, right? Right, Carlos. You're so ridiculous. I can't. Y'all are too funny. Pixie, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I feel so bad that I wasn't able to get there for the reassurance before they missed that skill check. Oh no, 100%, Peter. It's so much more fun playing with someone for sure. Actually, you know, they said that slower in Endgame, so never mind. I don't care. Dun 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 dun. Thank you so much, Pixie. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, screw them. Go, baby, go. You make that. Nice. Yesterday, I watched Austin drop that pallet, and he thought he was real safe, not realizing that it's literally just a barrel on the other side. I'm like, oh, baby, that's just a barrel. That's not... It's not quite the safest pallet. It's literal barrel on that side. Oh, I love you, Scoops. I was like, oh, I was hoping my Scoops was here already. And then we were talking about how you usually come in a little later. So I was there. You were my Olive. You were. Just a literal barrel on that side. No big deal. I'll take a hit for her since she's injured. Some pallets are like that. They got like the shortest thing ever on one side. You think you're real safe dropping the pallet. There's nothing. I can heal you, sweetie. He's not there. You're good. You were the Billy the other day on Toba? Was it a good game? If it wasn't, can you lie and say it was a good game so I can say, oh, great game? Just say yes. There you go, sweetie. Oh, shoot. She's, they're both fully infected. It was? Hooray! It was a good game. We like that. I do love my Billies, so. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I'll go see if I can give it to Claude. Wait, let me stop this from regressing real quick. She's still in chase. Okay, I stopped it regressing. Need to get him off of her. I think that's worth. Now she can go spray. Dun dun dun. Get your spray, girl. Get your spray. There's a spray right next to you. Oh, she's opening a new thingy-mabobby. Oh, nice. She's spraying herself. Good, good, good. Love that. Love that, love that. Yeah, I'll be honest, Gucci. I don't remember, but I'm glad it was a good game. I feel like after the day ends, my ass barely remembers any of the matches, unless it was like a really insane game. You know what game was really memorable this week? That Trapper game, chat. That was a good game. I have not seen a Trapper get so many traps in one match in a minute. On Dead Dog, yes. That was a memorable game for me. That was too funny. That had me dying. Dun dun. I know, little Megan. Bestie, finish my heal. Top me up. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You were nervous to come in? Don't be nervous. We don't bite around here. Well, most of us don't bite. Dun dun dun. All right, I'll leave you here, okay? He's not coming? She got the unhook. Girl, we gotta go. He's right there. This is no time to heal. Oh, okay. That's fine. What? Does he just not want to chase me? Now's no time at all. Yeah, watch out for Dan. Dan bites a little. It's okay, though. We keep a good eye on him. Dun, dun, dun. No, he literally doesn't want me. I don't know. I was down to take another hook stage, but it's fine. She can take one. It's her first hook. Oh, that's good, Peter. That's awesome to hear. Dan's a sweetie. Dan is a sweetie. He puts on this tough guy exterior, but Dan's a sweetie. Is Dan even here for that? No, I don't think he is. I'm just talking shit and Dan's not even here to defend himself. All right, you ready? I'm coming. Boop. We shall finish this gen. Who's he chasing? Oh, hey, girly. Do I have a spray can? I don't. I guess it doesn't matter. You're not infected. They can heal each other, and I'll go finish the gen upstairs. Oh yeah, no, Pika. He's not even here right now. Yeah, I'm on gen duty. Someone's got to do it. Oh my god, Sybil. Can I have your flashlight? Be honest. Gimme flashy. Mine. I want it. Dun dun dun. No. It was way too close to not finish. It would have been a shame. Oh my god, I almost ran into that. That was terrifying. Oh, that was good. He only has one though. Stop it! Stop it! I'm scared. He has two right now. I'm hindered. I'm hindered. Guys, I need help. I'm gonna trust you guys, okay? I'm gonna trust you guys to tank the hits. Okay, is she gonna make it? Okay, she makes it. Oh my god, she made it. Okay. Got a little worried. Dun dun dun. GG Mish, is that you? It me. Hello. Astro, what were you doing with your flashlight? Be honest. Love your vids. Thank you. Moral support, as they say. Okay. Do you sign profiles? Yes. I got you. I'm gonna say thank you for the moral support. Okay, GG's. I put thank you for the moral support with a little heart. It is, Bobby. I like it a lot. That was funny. Mish was here. I should sign someone's profile like that. Mish was here, but like how you used to in your yearbook. Like this. Yeah, Lily knows. Lily knows. Sign me like that? I should, Scoops. Bum bum. Dipper. Dipper's struggling. Hags. Hags. Wait. I'll do like this. And then I'll sign someone else's like this. And then do like this. Roar XD. Oh. Suck and Pixie, thank you guys so much for the resubs. Thank you. My Sock, 32 months is crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And Pixie, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Yadi. Oh my god. I can't. Bum, bum, bum. I haven't tried it since the diminishing returns became a thing. Have a good one, Peter. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. I do have every character on Killer and Survivor. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. It is, Scoops. We're so silly. Oh, it's a ghoul? Oh my god, what a day. What a day, guys. Happy day. Hi, Empress. Good morning. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. That shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Bite. Aw, he didn't bite me. He didn't bite me. Oh, wait. Oh, he's got the Bam Bam. I should have known. It's fine. Let's go over here. He needs to get his bite anyway. The bite is inevitable. Remember, chat. Oh, shit. I don't know where. Oh, there we go. Oh. Perfect. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. That shit is bananas. Actually, let me not sing, because, like, imagine you go back and rewatch someone's POV. It's like a survivor that was in your lobby, and they're just like, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Fucking can't. Like, oops. Dun, 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 dun. Very nice. You're in my lobby? Who are you? Oh, you're the Dwight. How cute are you? I love Dwight. You are in my lobby. Who else is in my lobby? Oh my god, it's my girl Huge Tube 408099. I love Huge Tube 408099. That's my girl. Dun, dun. Her ping, I know. Poor girlie, she on Wi-Fi, okay? We're not stable over there. She going from 88 to 130 to 170. You love Huge Tube. Me too. We used to go to middle school together. We did band camp. Hi, girl. Thank you, Amphers. Ooh, yeah, we'll make it. Love that. Lexi says hi and that she's driving. Tell my Lexi I love her more. Even though she said she didn't say I love you, I know she meant it, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Bandcamp? Yep. I played the piano. Have you guys heard me play my piano? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. It's lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh. Girlie went down. Man down. Man down. Dan, Mish was talking shit behind your back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll have you know, it wasn't just me. We all were talking shit behind his back. Okay? Get it straight. All right? We were all talking shit, not just me. I don't know who's all. Oh, so now all of a sudden, y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. I see how it is, chat. I see how it is. Y'all want me to take the blame all by myself. I see. Can't trust no one around here. Y'all fake. Dun, dun, dun. He's not even enraged. What's the dealio, girl? Why you not enraged? Be honest. Oh, there's a totem. As plaything. So... You're not gonna tell me why you're not enraged? Or what's the deal? I'm dead as hell, huh? Is there a pallet anywhere? Oh, there's one over here. He just left me? Well, that's... Mr. Krabs is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there. Plotting his oppression. Girl, we got Devour too. Where the hell is this damn totem? Hello, totem? Totem? Well, R.I.P. Feng Min. We gotta find this totem. Oh my god, you jump scared me, girl. Hey. That was a bit of a jump scare. I mean, shoot, we might just be able to get the door and get out. I don't know. We'll see. Someone's cleansing a totem. Oh, I see another one here. Okay, totem by this door. Could be plaything. Could be le totem. Hard to say. Actually, this gotta be Devour. Devour is by one of the doors. If you can hear me. Because we saw the other one was blocked off. Dun, 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 dun. Go up here. Well, I'll be honest, I thought maybe they would have gotten it. But the door nor the totem is done. I know the totem is right there, though. Where is Kate? I wonder if she's looking for a totem as well. I'm gonna crawl as far from that totem as I can. When a totem is blocked, it's because you can't cleanse it, and usually it's because of plaything. Plaything doesn't allow anyone but the person affected by plaything to cleanse it. Oh no, are they gonna leave? No. Wait, they stayed. Save me, girl! I know it seems like a bad idea, but it's honestly not. Do you wiggle? Damn. He knows I know where the totem is. Guys, the totem is over here. Oh, I don't know where Kate is. No one knows where the totem. It's right there. The amount of times I've tried to go over there. Just leave. You guys can just leave. I'm on death hook. No. I was the only one that found it. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Oh yeah, it only blocks plaything for the first like whatever seconds. You couldn't find it? No, it's okay. It was on this exit gate. It was just like hidden really well in the bushes over there. It's no worries. I'm sorry you died, girl. Beal, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Why is the totem so important? I'm confused because he has Devour, which means that he can one-shot down any survivor. Like you're all exposed. This perk right here. So Kate was healthy going in for saves. She would have gotten downed if she got hit, for example. I was trying to get the totem so that we could heal and then go in for save for Dwight. But he knew I knew where it was, so he wasn't gonna let me. Dun dun dun. GG's, Amphers. How close were you to wiggling when I took the hit? Probably not. You were probably still like 75, huh? Because the hook was really close there. Oh, you were 97? Oh, dude, I was hoping you would wiggle because he dropped you. So I was hoping it'd be enough. Damn, that was close then. If I could have gotten them to wiggle there, we could have made it. Damn, that was real close. Bum, bum, bum. It is limited time, this thing, but I don't really have a day as far as like how long it's going to be in the store. You know, you guys have been enjoying it, so people have been buying it quite a bit. I think it's basically until we run out of shakers. And I don't know how many shakers we have left, to be honest. Because we had a huge order of shakers. Like way more than we would expect to sell, just so that it could stay in the store for a little while. So I think once the shakers run out all the way, then they'll probably take my coffee out of the store. Whoops. Really good knife. Oh my god. She took chase. Thank you, darling. Dun dun. Hi, littles. No, don't take the time to heal against Devour until you cleanse it. There's no point in healing because you're one shot down anyway. You plan to get my bundle? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. I'm dead. dun, dun. Ooh, they popped that gen though. That's good. Yeah, he's pretty good with his knives, it looks like. Hi, Nayana. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's not really a refresher, Envy, but one of their fruit teas, the DVD one, I really, really like. It's Deadberry Limeade is the name of it, and it's Yui and Oni in the bundle. But the fruit tea has Yui on it and a generator. It's really cute. I really like that flavor. That one's probably my favorite out of the non-coffee flavors. That one's so good. It is. I feel like that one is such a favorite. But if you're looking for something with caffeine, that one doesn't have a ton of caffeine. So I would go for something else if you're looking for caffeine. Lucy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, guys. Welcome in, guys. Hello, hello. Just so you know, chat, when he's in S tier, your laceration meter does not decay. So it's kind of scary. When you hear that little giggle that he had there, it means he's in S tier. So you're not going to decay on your laceration meter. That's why me and Dwight were stuck at an almost full meter. Now, because he activated, it'll start to decay. Once he runs out, of course. This guy's pretty good with his knives. Damn, that was good. That was good. It's so scary. I didn't know that. Yeah. So when you see him glowing, your laceration meter is gonna be at a standstill. So it's a little scary if you have any progress on yours. Yeah, he plays really well. Some good hits. Thank you, girly. He's reloading. Yeah, like he'd be throwing it from far away. Pretty cool. Damn. See, there you go again. We hear that sound once again. So that means you'll notice Dwight and Nia will have both of their laceration meters stuck at what it's at right now. And that's just because he's S tier. Go around. It's actually really, really strong too whenever, like let's say someone's on hook and he knows that two survivors are pretty much just one knife away from getting hit. He can camp it really well because he knows that, like, you know, they're only a knife or two away from injury. Oh no, she got tunneled. That's tough. Oh yeah, I know. He's like hitting knives through those little gaps in the shack. Like you can tell he's a good trickster. Yeah, see now we're finally getting that decay going in. Because he's out of S tier. Wait a second. Did they flashlight save or DS or what? Was that DS? That's kind of huge. Oh my god, that bought us so much time. Bum, bum, bum. I watched Mrs. Shaq looping video and I haven't got caught at Shaq since. Oh, good. Good, good, good. That makes me happy. Flash? Oh, yeah, true. I am the obsession. Interesting. Someone must have flashy saved or saboed or something. I don't know. I wonder who the trickster is. They have a Twitch charm. And they have a puddles. They have puddles and the Twitch charm. Who is this? See if we can make it to the other door. Reveal yourself. I know, right? Do they have no way out? Is that why we're waiting? Oh no, it's open. Get that door! Oh girl, I thought it was ready. Oh no. I thought it was ready, guys. Yeah. Damn. I wonder why they got off the door then. Because he was away and both of them were kind of standing away from the door. It should be okay. I mean, for me, because I'm not on Death Hook, but if they could pick her up, like ideally he picks me here. No, dude. I wanted him to pick me. She's on Death Hook. That sucks. Thank you, sweetie. Great knife. Really good knives. He's reloading. I'll be honest, I don't even know where he threw that from. I don't even know where the hell he threw that from. Oh my god. That was crazy. Hopefully he comes and picks me up so that they can get the save. Oh, okay. They might be able to run out now. No, Dwight's gonna go down. Damn, good try. Oh, he picked up. That was nice. He could have forced the other girl out. That was really nice of him. Dun, dun, dun. I'm just crawling this way so that I can get him as far away as possible from where the hook is, you know, so he can't have line of sight on both of us. She needs to go for the save though. Nice. Okay, I think she gets the save here. Is he being nice? Who are you? Be honest. Tell me who you are. Who are you? Who are you? Tell me who you are. Okay, I'm gonna go find out, okay? I'm gonna find out. Who is it? Who is it? Just watch the clip, still no clue where he threw it from? Dude, I would love to see his POV. It was Brandon! I knew it had to be. Oh my god. Yes, Brandon is literally the, like, if you want to see insane trickster shots, it's gonna come from Brandon. GG's. You're the best. I need to see his POV on it. It was sneaky. It was, yeah. GG's. Love you, Brandon. Brandon's really awesome. Let me check if he's live right now. Oh, he is. Beautiful. Yeah, let me give you guys his a shout out. But I've known Brand for a really, really, really long time. He is live right now if you guys want to go see his POV. He's really, really, really good at Trickster. I know he was taking a break from Trickster for a while, so I was like, this feels like it would be Brandon, but I know he was taking a break from Trickster for a while. So that makes me happy that we ran into his Trickster. It's been a long time. Dun, dun. Oh, you were doing your Sabo challenge? Did you Sabo save that person? That was awesome. GG's. Da, da, da. But yes, go follow Brand. Brand's awesome. Go say hi. Tell him I said hello too. That last knife was insane. Like I literally can't even see where he shot it from. So good. What's his at? It should be up top. I'll do another shout out for you. It's who's Bran. Y'all go say hi, okay? It's a good friend. We've known him for a long, long time. You got auto mounted, Dan? I didn't even see it. I'm so happy we got to face his Trickster. Oh yes, no, snipe as in a sniper shot, not as in a stream snipe. Yeah, exactly. No, that was a really, really, really good hit. Dun, dun, dun. Princess hi back. Aw. I love that. That makes me happy. Thank you guys for going and showing a little love for me. It means a lot. You're going back in his VOD? I know. I really want to go and see like his POV of it. It was so insane. I very well could be running back into her. I'm gonna be gagged? Oh, I bet I will. I bet I will. Dun, 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 dun. Go over here. Twins on RPD. Yep. Not really the good map for us. Gonna be tricky to dodge Victor on this map. Oh shoot, Nancy's here too. She can't pick up with Victor on her. That's tough. That's tough. I mean, you gotta go for a kill at that point, Eternity. I don't think it's anything. I don't think there's any issue with that. Doesn't really have anything to do with Sable. She can't pick with Victor out? No. As in, our teammate Claudette couldn't pick up Nancy because she had Victor on her. Why do twins always slug? Because it's in the design of twins. Twins are not able to hook with Victor, so you're forced to slug in order to get downs or hits with Victor. Just kind of the you know, the way it goes. I think you're reading too much into it, Eternity. I don't really appreciate talking negatively about a friend. Especially over a video game character. Just down me. I don't want to waste the pallet for Victor. Dun 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 dun. They're a little laggy. Or maybe they have packet loss. Their ping is normal. I think no one should be hating a video game character, just generalizing. No. What I meant by that is I don't think that we should take it personally if someone hates a video game character. It's not a real character. I mean, it's not a real person, right? So if I'm like, oh, I hate Meg or I hate Sable or Michaela, it's like, who cares? It's a video game character. It'd be different. It'd be different if I was like, oh, I hate Sainty, you know, because that's a person. But I think it's totally fine to hate a video game character. You hate twins? Yeah, exactly. It's just one of those things, you know? It's just a character. It's okay for people to dislike a video game character. My duo hates Sable and I'm a Sable main. It's not that deep. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I had to, my say. I had to. I gotta make up for lost time, you know? People defend fictional characters like they're close personal friends. Yeah, no. I could care less if you told me you hate Nia. Literally, part of the reason why I started playing Nia is because of how much she was hated on release. Everyone was like such a big hater of Nia on release. And I was like, well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm a player. Dun, dun. No one else is playing her. Nia was hated on release? Yes, very much so. Have you ever heard those jokes of like, oh, Nia's the entity, blah, blah, blah. Like, that was very much because of how hated she was on release. Her and Nurse were pretty disliked. And they came out together. People would always say that she was ugly as well. And eventually she got reworked, so she looks very cutie with her rework, but she definitely looks different than she did on release. Is there an actual reason for the Nia hate? I mean, I think back then people just thought she was ugly, which I think is like a little ridiculous, personally. Dun, 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 dun. Is that blindness third seal? I think it is. Bum, bum, bum. I thought she was liked because of the memes. I think she's like definitely liked now, but she wasn't on release for probably like the first couple of years. She wasn't liked at all. I remember one older DVD streamer who had spent so much time ranting about Nia. It was weird. I feel like people either hate her or love her. Did I just bleed out and it didn't even do the little bleed out thing? That was so weird. It literally looked like I died to the palace sun. That was weird, right? Oh my god. That is too funny. That is too funny. She crushed me with the damn pallet. Oh my god. Dun, dun, dun. Beals, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was weird. You usually hear the little ba-dam when you die to bleed out. I mean, I don't know. I don't really blame twins in general for slugging or doing whatever, just because, like, I feel like that's just poor design, poor game design, personally. Me desespero. Quiero sentir tu cuerpo. Oh, oh. Es el momento. I'm telling you, Wisin y Yandel were my boys, okay? Don't come at me with Wisin y Yandel lyrics and think I'm not gonna know, all right? Dun, dun, dun. For me personally, I kind of wish they would give Victor a hook thing similar to Pyramid Head. You know, where Pyramid Head just like puts his sword in the ground, you teleport onto a cage. That kind of thing. You're hurting my ears, girl? Then leave the stream. Don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you, girl. Es el momento. We should have a little karaoke stream again soon. Bum, 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 bum. He'd call on Charlotte to come pick up and she like TP there. Oh, okay. See, I feel like it's just so hard. It's so hard with two characters, to be honest. Like, I don't know how they could fix that and make it look smooth. Because I think it would be weird having her teleport too. Dun, 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 dun. I guess Unknown teleports and he kind of just disappears. Hey, girl. Hey. Hey. Oh, God. It's a blight. Hi, Ma. I'm doing okay. I think I have allergies or something. But otherwise good. Blight MMR activated. I think he's under us. Y'all are lucky Mish doesn't let me be mean. I can't say it. Please. Dun, dun, dun. Just remember, behind every just joking, there's a little truth to it, you know? And also remember, I don't know you're joking unless you say you're joking first. So it'd be like, hey, you're ugly. And then being like, haha, just kidding, I'm joking. The damage is already done, right? Because the person doesn't know that you're joking. Because we don't know each other like that, you know? Da, 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 da. You bite, I bite too. I bark too. F. F, F. Hello. You want to heal? Hey girl, you want to heal? Thank you. Don't come for me. I'm just a girl. I'm just leaving the area, okay? Okay, never mind. He doesn't want me to leave the area. He hates my guts. No, don't go around. Around town. Bring it around town. Then you do this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that. Dun dun dun. Tú eres un poquito rara. Pero te amo all the same. Aww, that's probably the cutest thing anyone ever has said to me. Saint said I'm a little weird, but she still loves me. That's probably the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. You know, you gotta embrace the weird. Embrace the weird, love the weird. You want somebody telling you that? I'll be that somebody, Mare. Don't worry. I got you. To be cringe is to be free. That's true. If I am ever cringe to you guys, then that's sign number one that I feel comfortable with you. You know? If I'm ever weird, cringy, or anything around you, that means I'm pretty comfy around you. What are the 3 notes you subconsciously sing every now and then? I honestly have no idea, Luna. I don't know. Will you do a meet and greet in Colombia someday? Like Colombia? Like that Colombia? Girl, I've never even been to Colombia. I've never even done a meet and greet in the States, really. Hit me! Okay, don't hit me anymore. My endurance is over. Do a meet and greet in Iceland? Girl, who do y'all think I am? I'm not Beyonce. Who's gonna show up to my meet and greet? It's gonna be me sitting at a table by myself. The heck? What y'all even talking about? Dun, 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 dun. Go over here. In Bogota? Girl, I've never even been out of the country before. Let alone do a meet and greet. No one's gonna show up. No, it's just gonna be me. Cause let's be honest, we're gamers here. I know y'all don't go outside, so I know y'all ain't gonna show up. It's just gonna be me by myself, sitting at a little mesita. Da, 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 da. Okay. Because I know damn well I don't go outside, so I ain't showing up to no meet and greets. Bum, 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 bum. You think it doubles back here? Oh, come on. No! You bastard! I'm logging off for the day. Sorry, guys. We got carried away a little bit. We got carried away. Remember when I said I'm a homebody and Yonoki just laughed in my face? Girl, you 100% are not a homebody. Do you have any comment to your viewers born in New Jersey? Well, I'm very sorry that everything is really expensive over there And if you ever decide you want to pump your own gas, feel free to come visit North Carolina. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Your boss lives in Charlotte? Mish, say hi. I will tell your boss hello. I'll be like, oh my god, do you know Katya _ YA? I say hi for them. More lies? What do you mean more lies? You don't pump your own gas in New Jersey. So I thought it'd be a selling point to pump your own gas in North Carolina. No? Is that not exciting? Oh, that wasn't directed to me? Oh. I mean, I knew that. You are rich because who else has a coffee assistant? I still can't believe you thought that. Like, imagine I just have someone like getting me coffee. Scoops genuinely thought I just had an assistant that gets me coffee. That's crazy. Y'all have people who pump your gas? Yeah, in New Jersey, you can't pump your own gas. They have an attendant. Isn't that fancy? Y'all fancy. Y'all fancy. Dun, dun, dun. That's fancy. It is. It is. Okie no? Okie no what? Okay. He thought he was going to grab me, but I know what you're doing, love. Oh. Okay, I didn't know you were doing that, I'm going to be honest. I have been on the floor for 3 minutes, though. I lived in New Jersey for a year, and the first time I went to get my gas pump, the attendant approached me and said, no thanks, I got it, and I did it myself because I didn't know. They let you pump your own gas? I thought they weren't supposed to let you. They actually let you? I thought it was like a rule that you couldn't pump your own gas. I'm pretty sure that's illegal, right? That's literally illegal? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to. In New Jersey, there's like the attendant has to pump it for you. The fact they let you is kind of crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Quiero sentir tu cuerpo. Oh, oh. Es el momento. Is there a reason why y'all can't? Can y'all not be trusted? Well, okay, I'll tell you why. In New Jersey, you're not allowed to pump your own gas because in 1978, it was Jerry versus New Jersey, and Jerry left the pump in his gas thing and drove off, and he just dragged the whole gas station along for several miles. So because of Jerry, we're just not allowed to pump our own gas anymore. Once I heard 1978, I was like, pack it up. Yeah, it's Jerry's fault, really. So just we can all thank Jerry for that one. Dang it, Jerry. I can't. Cindy, thank you for the 17 months. I love you, my Cindy. I sold my car to a homeless woman when I fled New Jersey. Why did you flee New Jersey? Are you on the run, Dan? ¿Qué pasó? What happened? What'd you do? It definitely catches you off guard when you first get into the state. Oh God, it's a nurse. I'm gonna be on the floor again. Dan, like me, pumped his own gas and is a fugitive. The concept of Nick being a fugitive over pumping his own gas is just cracking me up. Oh, I can't. Good morning, Bonnie. Good morning. Es el momento. Is it normal I didn't get my drops? You might have to contact behavior, to be honest. What? Are you serious, Dan? Dan, don't trick me. I don't like to be tricked, okay? Only I can lie around here. All right? Find your own place to lie. The one time I'm honest. Yeah, find your own place to lie, buddy, all right? This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Raven, I can't. Hi, Mika. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Is Dan cheating on us? He kind of is, Monica. You being a Wisin y Yandel fan and I never knew? Oh, yeah, girl. Probably their biggest fan. Dun, 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 dun. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Dan goes to wherever he gets the most attention. That is so true. That is so true. You're so Dan. So real. So real. Same here, though, honestly. Dun, 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 dun. There you go, darling. Reggaeton, reggaeton. Okay, girl. Saint is in her reggaeton era. I like it. Oh, shit. Sexy movimiento. Yeah, I do like. That's one of my favorites too. All right, I'm on the way. I'm on the way. I don't care that she's up there. I'm a brave girl. Oh, never mind. Gabriel's gonna heal me actually. Come here, girly. She's got no nowhere to hide. Your Madrina's order arrived? Ooh. Yeah. Have you smelled it yet? Be honest. It smells delicious. Oh, hi guys. We working a gen? Also, Sai, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I got your triple chocolate and it smells divine. Ooh. Feeling special right now. Feeling very special. Why your DVD on Switch says initialization? Is there an update? There was on Tuesday. So if you haven't booted up since Tuesday, you probably very likely have an update. Oh my god, not the baile sorpresa. Okay. Were you in it, Flags? Switch update comes a few days late usually. Oh yeah, you're right, Nick. Wow, I'm a bad streamer. Yes. Switch update probably happened today then. Because yeah, they do come out a little later than everyone else. Wow. Way to show me up, Nick. Really? Really? Is that why you came here today? Just to point out how much better you are than me? Did reassurance get nerfed? No, why? What happened? Hi, Jojo. Good morning. It won't let you play? Really? I just had to update. Hi, darling. Ooh, she's coming. Ooh. Go. Go, go, go. You stay on that gen, okay? I'm so dead. That was a very generous, very, very generous swing. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. You're so baby girl. You're so baby girl. Let's go over here. She's gonna finish the gen. It's gonna be crazy. Nice. Good job, team. Oh my god, Nick, I know. Oh, I can feel your pain on that one. I swear the distance was longer. Oh no, they haven't changed the distance on it. You could never reassure into basement. Basement goes a little further down. If that's like where that's coming from, because I know it's a little confusing. Hit me. Thank you. Can we do a karaoke extravaganza? Only if you provide the music. Okay. This is so niche, and I don't know if this is a real thing, so bear with me. But whenever you guys used to go to parties back in the day, you know, when we were in like our Fetty Wap era, whenever the music would cut out because someone was like dancing on the table and the power cord would get pulled out and there'd be no music, would everyone in the room just be like, no music? No music? Did y'all do that? Or no? Was that just me? Yes. I'm not alone. Last time I asked this, you guys looked at me like I was crazy. No music. Wait, do people still do that though? That's the real question. Is that aged out? Like, have we moved on from that, or like what's the tea? I'm just curious. Dun, dun. You've never heard of that before? Oh yes, girl. We were hitting the no music until the music came back. She's giving away her age again. Stop. They don't do that in the club anymore. That's so sad. I thought it was fun. They just don't get it, you know? They just don't get it anymore. Oh, she didn't even come over here. It's not even that old. It's 2010s. For me, it was like 2014, 2015 when we were doing that. Why were you undetectable? Yeah. Your prime? Not that you're prime. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, girl, Angie's. Don't tell me that. Then I feel real old. Angie said I was like 10. That's killing me. Oh my god, that shit is funny, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. She definitely saw him, right? Oh no, she didn't. Run in! Run in! I gotta go reassure the other girl. Go before she dies. Oh shoot, I'm running into things. Okay. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Bruh. Please save her. Oh, I'm gonna barf! I'm gonna barf! Somebody get me off this game. Get me off this game. I've been on this game. Literally, I've been getting slugged, killed, destroyed, shit on. That's it! I'm over it. I just threw up. I'm just on the floor. Alright, GG's. GG's. Mom, I threw up. GG's. GG's. Poor Lara, just a second away from death. Feels bad, feels bad. As I queue up again, guys, it's just torturing myself out here. Ba-da-da-dun. Never ending cycle. Yep. It's okay. It's okay. We must end on a good game, okay? We must. Oh, girl, we'll be here all night. Don't say that. Don't say that. No, trust. Bingleton, Coochies, Smith the Third, as well as Jordan, Hart, Lucas, and Grimm are gonna carry. They're gonna carry. Trust. Not coochies. Kathy, stop. I can't. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. We got this. This looks like a winning lobby, you know? Hawkins for our last match of the day against a why did I queue up again? Why did I queue up again? Why did I kill for another twins? Why? You know, statistically speaking, it should not be possible to get 2 twins in one day. It just really shouldn't. That's just like statistically impossible, you know? On Hawkins, of all places. On Hawkins. Be for real right now. This isn't count. Let's run it back. You know, I would DC if I didn't have a penalty. Help, help. You know what, though? Coochies is going to save us. Don't worry. Oh, shit. He's got reassurance? Okay, this ain't Coochies, but he's cooking something. He had reassurance. He kind of gaming. Oh, she's on me. Ah, that was a good fake. Does he think I have dead hard? Dun dun dun. It's okay, guys. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna sit right here, okay? I won't go anywhere. Hi, Bolty. Hello, hello. Okay, this time for sure, Coochies got us. Hi, Jocelyn. Good morning. See? Bingleton Coochies the third. Thank you, darling. Hope games have been going well. Well, they were here. They were well earlier, but we're trying to end on a good game. And I got twins. I definitely not very good against twins. So I don't know about this being a good last game. Might have to play another one. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, after the dev stream, we kind of lost momentum there, not gonna lie. We've started falling apart. Oh my god, Vina, you're the Renato? Oh my god, I love you. Thank you for having reassurance. You're the best. You're the best. I'm kind of flopping. I'm in my flop era right now, Vina, so just warning. DJ Khaled. I'll never forget DJ Cabbage. There was a little kid at the furniture store singing like that. He called him DJ Cabbage. I don't know if that's his name on like Kids Bop or something, but that's what the little kid was singing. I'm not here. I'm just a box. I'm just a box. Bum bum bum. Flip your flop era. Flop era, flip it around. What's the opposite of flopping, guys? If you don't flop, you... It's got to rhyme with flop, though, is the problem. And I'm just not very good at rhyming. Heal me up, guys. Heal me up. Oh, you want to heal? Okay. Heal me up. I'm on death hook. Oh, we're broken. Oh, fuck. Just gonna sit on this. We're struggling out here, girl. Wait. No, Vinna! Are they saving you? Be honest. Oh, they're saving you. Okay. Going back upstairs. Are you okay? Be honest. Honestly, it's getting to me. Getting a little delirious out here. Dun, 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 dun. Last time we had twins, we were on RPD. This time we got twins, we're on Hawkins. Very concerning. Very concerning. Are you sure, Dan? Hi, Joopy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Flip your flop to a bop and dance it out. Okay, okay, Cherry. I like the energy. Oh, hell no. We're all going down. Guys, what's going on? I don't have anything here. No! Please. I'm just a girl! Do you guys have Unbreakable? Anyone? No, no Unbreakable. I'm sorry, bestie. I'm really sorry, okay? I'm really sorry. I let you guys down. GG's. See you next time. Bum, bum, bum. All right, next one. This is the one, guys. This is the one. All right. This is the one. This is going to be best match ever. Hold on to your chonies. Hold on to your chonies. This is going to be a good one. We have Mouthful, Bikonesh, and Haladon Music. Okay. Okay, okay. What if I'm not wearing chonies? Well, you might want to wear some. Because you're about to make a mess. We got this. Chonies are undies. Are y'all holding on to your chonies? Hi, Astri. Why are we making a mess? Cause you're gonna be like so shook by how good this match is, okay? Trust. Your neighbor named her dog Choni? Why did your neighbor's dog name Chonies? Oh my god! No! Like you're gonna shit yourself! Oh my god! Oh my god, guys! Dun, dun. That is not what you were thinking. Well, girl, that's what I was saying. Oh my god, your minds are in the gutters. Okay, we got Auto Haven. That's a good sign. The killer has almost 200 ping. Again. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's an Oni with 200 ping? Oh, that's good. That's really exciting. I mean, I like Onis, you know? Please, please. I'm too scared of the ping. Girl, we fed him a hit at 5 gens. We're cooked, I fear. I'm gonna be honest. I fed him a hit at 5 gens. We dead as hell. Oh my god. Interesting. Oh, he got power. Oh, girl, good luck. Good luck, guys. See y'all next time. Run! Run! Dun, dun, dun. We're fading. We are fading. Okay, like my status for to be honest, I'll do one right now. To be honest, Flags, you seem really nice. To be honest, Lucifer, you're always here really early. We should be friends. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. He's not coming. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, he's coming, he's coming. Whoa! Don't. Were you swinging at me? If you were swinging at me from that distance, I'm losing my marbles. I'm just gonna go do a gen somewhere very far away from anyone and everyone. You know, his ping stabilized. He's got... It's stabilized. It's 160 ping now, guys. It's fine. Hello. Oh, to be honest, Kati, I don't really know you that well, but you seem cool. To be honest, I think we should hang out more. This used to kill me. They used to kill me too. It'd always be like, to be honest, Mish, you seem really nice. Or it'd be like, to be honest, I see you around school all the time. You seem pretty cool. To be honest, we don't really talk, but you're chill. Yeah, no, it always was people that you didn't even know that well, and then it'd be like, oh god, what do I write to this person? Dun, dun, dun. A brown toolbox. A brown toolbox. What am I supposed to do with a brown toolbox? You would do that status and you wanted your crush to like it so bad? Why though? Because you know damn well you weren't gonna be like, to be honest, I have a huge crush on you. You know what I mean? Like, why did we do that? Did we think that we were gonna say that? Like, we weren't gonna say that, be honest. You just wanted an excuse to reach out to him, you know? To be honest, you're funny. Oh my god. Yeah, you just wanted to interact. Guys, these matches are weird. I don't know what's going on. I honestly, that one seemed like a real crash, to be honest. I don't know. These matches are weird. To be honest, you kind of suck. Bum, bum. We're gonna end on a good one. Okay, we're gonna end on a good one. Trust. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna end on a good one. Dun, dun, dun. This is the one. Yes, yes. Mish, I made $40 by swabbing myself for science. What area did you swab? I'm kind of scared to ask. An Etsy witch? I think someone has a voodoo doll of me, to be honest, Nick. That area? Your colita? You swabbed your colita for 40 bucks? Girl. So what are they testing? Like, what do they want to know? And why did they pay you 40 bucks? It's for science? Okay, but like, what is the science? What do they want to know about your colita? And are they still hiring or like what? Asking for a friend. Dun, dun, dun. For prep medication studies. Okay, okay. $40. Hey, that's dinner. That's dinner if you ask me. Hi, Nodders. Good morning. Hi, Ricks. Dun, 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 dun. I won't let science anywhere near this. Oh, yeah, Dan? A ver, what's your price, chat, for someone to swab your colita for science? Be honest. Oh my god. I'm 100 at least. I think it depends how far I have to swab. The further in I have to swab, the more expensive it is, you know? So what are we talking? Are we talking like the edge? Are we talking like, what are we talking? Oh, okay. Just a little. Okay. I'd say 50 is not bad, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. Well, someone revealed him, but then I don't see him. Is it? Oh, it's because he's undetectable or what? What's the T? Sorry, girly. He was a quick Volter there. Oh, that hurt my colita. That didn't feel right. Didn't feel like it should have hit there. No haste. Unfortunate. Why is there so many lips on this stupid map? Ah, I'm getting stuck on everything. Dun, dun, dun. You do it yourself and you mail it out? They pay for shipping and stuff? Okay, okay. So how did you find out about this study, Cybers or ARC? Also, how do you know it's for science? Like, okay, let me ask you a question. Let's go online. I make a website that's like, hey guys, looking for swabs for science. 40 bucks. You know what I mean? Like how do I know that it's not just some random person asking for swabs? You know what I mean? Like, how do I know it's legit there? See, but what if they sent that one off and just gave you like, you know, fake results? I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. I think you mind your business and take the cash. You know, respectable. Respectable. What swabs? Vertigo, we're talking about swabbing your butt for science. For studies. For $40. Cyber sent off a little swab for $40. They said, oh. I can't. Oh my god. Sorry, girl. Sorry. That is funny. Be careful. Be careful, girl. Wait, this way. I got you. See, you're fine. You're fine. Just another day. That's what I'm saying, Arvik. Like, how do you know where this is actually going? What science? Go over here. Dang. Very nice, very nice. Are you seeing the new movie? I'm gonna need you to elaborate on what movie. What movie? That could be any movie, really. The new one. Oh, yes. Yes, the new one. I don't know why that's cracking me up. Are you watching the new movie? Yes, definitely. Definitely. Oh, girl, let's be honest. Do I give off Mortal Kombat vibes? Dun 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 dun. I do? I give off Mortal Kombat? Damn, maybe I should go watch it. I literally know nothing about Mortal Kombat. Oh, girl, ain't no one saving us. We dead as hell. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we're gonna end on a good game. Another game? Guys, we're struggling. We are struggling out here. You know, I think we go to Killer. Killer, surely we get a good game on Killer, right? Oh my God, Brand, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hello. That was such a fun game. I'm so glad I got to run into your Trickster. I was suspicious when you started throwing knives through the little gaps in the hole. But I was like, I don't know if Brandon plays Trickster anymore. So I didn't say anything. But just know, I was suspicious. I played so bad. No, you did not play bad. Stop playing. Dun, 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 dun. I'm in my Pinhead era, guys. So what if I become a Pinhead main? Would you judge me? Be honest. 6 minutes? 6 minutes for a queue? What is this? Who are you calling, Pinhead? Yes, you would judge me? Really? How I stream? Good, good. Thank you for asking. Very good. Pinhead is respectable. He is very respectable. He seems like a nice man. No, you have to finish your match, Ram. So if it's less time in your queue than the match is, you'll just be at the very top of the line when you get out of your match. Sounds like 2v8 is the only way to get a good match. Girl, 2v8 killer queues are probably just as long, if not longer. Actually, probably way longer. Okay, guys. Can I ask you a question? If I have like very short fingers, would you judge me? Yes, but like, what if like my... But like they're not that short. How short are we talking? I mean, I don't know. They're just like little, you know, they're like little hands. They aren't that short? No? Wait, why were you looking at my hands, Igo? See, Igo's seen me in person, and he's like, they aren't that short. Oh, so they were short enough to remember, huh? We held hands? Okay, but why were you looking? You don't have to look at each other's hands to hold hands. I can't. Are the hands proportionate? Yes, they are. Shady if you ask me. That's what I'm saying. They aren't even little. You're just so silly. Am I though? Am I? This is so close to home. I just feel like my hands are little. It's like embarrassing, you know? Like, don't look at my hands. They're little. Yes, of course. Of course. I know. And Saint was looking at my toes. And I'm like, girl, don't look at my toes. Like, okay, I'm wearing flip-flops, but that doesn't mean you get to look at my toes. What size shoe do you wear, chat? Dun, dun, dun. I'm a size 7 shoe. 13? 13 is crazy. 16? They make a size 16? What? You're joking. 11 extra wide. What? 10, 12, 8.5, 8.5, 6.5. Yeah. Okay, we kind of close. I am judging your shoe sizes a little bit. 17. Girl. EU 43. Honestly, don't know EU sizes. 8, but you need a wide. I feel like more shoes should come in wide sizes. 10.5 wide. I just wear a 7, just a flat 7. But sometimes, you know, I'm like, it'd be nice if I had a little extra room, you know? Why not? Why not? Get a wide. I don't have any that are size 7W, but I would if they were available more often. They're just never, I feel like every time I go to a store, they don't have a wide. They only have like 7, 7.5, 8, you know, and 7.5 is too big. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, a lot of people do domestic. I feel like it's pretty normal. You're an 11.5? Girl, you got a big shoe, girl. You know what they say about big shoes. I'm just kidding. Oh, New Balance does wide? Okay. I don't think I've ever been inside a New Balance. Is New Balance in again, guys? When I was little, I think New Balance was like the grandpa shoe. Or is it in now? What kind of shoes do you wear? Lately, I'm in my Birkins era. They're just so confident. They're so comfy. They're so comfortable. Austin, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. They're trendy where you live? Really? New Balance is trendy? Okay. So guys, what should I wear to the DVD party? Is this like a formal, or is this like a jeans and a t-shirt kind of vibe? Like what are you guys thinking? Cosplay Nia? I'm definitely not wearing cosplay. Wear your merch? I don't have any merch. Take an Ellie? Girl, I'm gonna be walking around with Ellie. Wear jeans and a t-shirt. Be comfy. Okay. I like that. You're gonna go in a maid outfit holding a sign saying made for this. And why aren't you in uniform? If I see you, Nick, and you are not in a maid outfit, I'm immediately gonna say, and why aren't you in uniform? And I expect you to leave and put on your maid outfit. Okay? Dun, dun. An Iron Maiden t-shirt? Ooh, I should get an Iron Maiden t-shirt. I meant to order one whenever they had it on the website. I just never did. Bum, bum, bum. If I get one more indoor map, literally it was RPD, Hawkins. Now I'm on a freaking this map. I already for a treatment theater. There it is. Bless me. Girl, I'm just gonna assume the box is over here. It's gotta be in this corner. Damn, or is it in the other corner? Where? I don't hear it. Wait, I hear it. I got it! Hooray! Dun dun dun. Who else is here? Am I still chasing the same girl? Someone else was there though. I just don't know who it was. Gimme, gimme. Yes, Cinnabite can interact with his own box. If he picks it up, it automatically makes everyone screen and starts the chain hunt, which is really good for pressure. Hello. Hit me. Hello. Dun 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 dun. All right. Put you right here. I must be going now. Damn. It's fine. She's zoned anyway. So she's gonna get hit regardless. Unfortunately. I must be going now. Ooh, I'm definitely not gonna interrupt that in time. I don't have my thingy-mabobby. But I got a hit. I'll take a hit. I must be going now. Put you right over here. This looks like a really pretty hook. Might be a little greedy. No, it's good. The box. You opened it. I came. Good try. Ah, I thought she would go for the window. To the window! Dun dun dun. Whoa, where did you go? Bum 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 bum. Who's working on my generator? Very nice, very nice. So the sweat drips down my... Kathy, I just am imagining you singing that song and it's killing me. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there's a bad spot. Oh shit, he knew it was a bad spot too. Damn, that was actually kind of big brain of him. He didn't even stay there because he knew it was a bad spot. That was kind of huge. Huge brain Quentin. Oh, I wanted a stun. Hi, Lucas. All right. Of course I did my charity. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hi, Yucky. Hello, guys. Le box. See if we can find it. You think we can find it? I'm gonna guess. ¿Dónde está? It's gonna be too hard to find, I fear. Dun, dun, dun. I guess it can spawn outside too on this map. Is there a way to know if you're close to the box? I usually hear the little like electricity thing. No! Oh my god, I was so close, chat. Did y'all see that? I'm sick about it. If only I was right behind that. Okay, I think I can get pain res on this. Punish her. Damn, I don't think I can get pain res. Well, there's this one. Nah, it's too far. I don't think I make that. Have to go around the wall. I do not make that, I fear. But basically the box, like right now, you just heard that little bell. It spawns at the furthest point from all players. So obviously you know where you are, you know where, if you know where everyone else is, you can kind of pinpoint where the box is going to be. The easiest time to pinpoint it is at the beginning of the match, because if you have lethal especially, you can tell exactly where it's going to spawn. Nice. Woo! That was a chain and a half. Oh, dead hard. Shoulda known, shoulda known. Dun 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 dun. We didn't even use our pain res. Indoor maps kind of tricky because I feel like sometimes you get really bad pain res hooks. Another, thank you so much for the membership on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I need to try out turn back the clock. A lot of people have been running that. I feel like it's pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. He is complicated? Oh yeah, I know. I play with quite a bit of Pinhead. I like Pinhead. Hi, Nay. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. The box. You opened it. Are you over here, my Nia? Be honest. No. Where are you, darling? Are you getting the door? No. Nice. GG's. Turn Back the Clock is so good with Miss Artist. I need to mess with it because I didn't unlock it until the other day. GG's. Like I literally just prestiged my Vecna. Let me look at him. I need to get him up as well. Avid. Let's look at his stuff. He has after hooking a survivor, use E to make target generator. You can see within 20 meters explode, lose 10% progress and start regressing. 10%. Interesting. Who do I want to run that on? See, that's nice because I hate running pop because I just hate going to gens to kick them. Let me see. I'll try it out on him. I think that's good. I mean, I like Nowhere to Hide only for those matches. I honestly don't really use it unless... But man, I miss it so much whenever I have like 2 survivors left and there's still like 2 gens and they start being so sneaky. I just love it for those situations. Dun, dun. You just flick over and pop it? Yeah. I want to mess with it. I'm going to try it out next time we play Killer. But that's going to be it for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. It was a lot of fun. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to go ahead and call it. I'm tired. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. It's one of those days. I literally woke up. It was raining outside. It's been dark outside. I just want to take a nap. That's how I felt since the beginning of stream. No, thank you guys. I had a really, really fun time regardless, though. I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone because I'm kind of hungry. So I think I'm just gonna go get some food, and we'll just call it there. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I'll be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. And who did I miss? Austin, thank you for the 5 gifted again. And Pestilence, thank you so much for the 5 months. Snooks, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I love you guys. Thank you for all the follows, all the love. Thank you for hanging out. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye, guys. Love you guys. Love you guys. Bye. 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 Bye.